going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? We were gonna try this whole flight sim thing again. It didn't work out so well last stream, so we're gonna give it a whirl. I've had two good flights since then. I don't know what's going on. I did keep everybody apprised in Discord. Welcome in, Doozy. Welcome in, Busty. How you guys doing? Meal prepping for work. Nice. Maddie, how you doing over on the Red Site side? And Fortnite coming in right away with the "I will send you to Jesus" blurb. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's happy Monday, if there is such a thing. We are getting ready to go. We're sitting in Malpensa, Italy. So I redid. It's a little rainy today, as you can see. I did the flight down to Madrid. Went well. I left Leipzig. I did real-time flights, real weather. So went down. I actually tried to record it, but the recording didn't work out. I was gonna do a full flight video, but it was like a 2 hour and change flight, and I wasn't gonna kick out a video that was 2 hours, even time lapse. That was gonna be a lot. I'm good, man. How are you, Fortnite? Welcome in. So at any rate, we are just kicking off here. We flew to Madrid. I didn't get my landing rate manager started, so I didn't get the Spain flag. That's what I wanted. And I also didn't get the Madrid achievement in FS Hub because I didn't have landing rate manager on. So we're going to have to go to Spain again some other time. So today we are finishing out our schedule from last week. Going good. Just landed in New Jersey. Nice, nice. Yeah, so we are going to finish out our schedule from last week, which was Madrid, and then we went Madrid to Malpensa. Now we're going Malpensa back to Leipzig, and then Leipzig back down to Bologna, Italy. So I'm at least doing this flight up to Leipzig and Leipzig back to Italy today at the bare minimum. What I would like to do, because both of them are, I think, we're only about an hour, what I would like to do is even at least one more and possibly two more flights after that. So I don't have anything to do tonight until 7. Today until 7, so I plan to be here for most of the day. It is 11. I'm getting started earlier than I normally do. And yeah, so I got several hours that we'll be here hanging out, and we're going to go from there. So I did sign up to be a SayIntentions partner. They have a program that you can join up. It's a $50 one-time fee, and you're now considered a SayIntentions partner. They use your, hopefully I packed a lunch. I have lunch in there. We did some Thai stuff last night, so we have leftovers and stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely be eating in the cruise. So yeah, I did sign up for SayIntentions partner because tomorrow, what I really wanted to do, I do believe they have their first iteration. I think they have their first iteration of traffic injection, but tomorrow they're launching traffic injection for partners altogether. So I'm really excited about that. I wanted to try it out, and I didn't want to wait for it. So I jumped into the partnership. I actually should have been there for a long time because I've been doing SayIntentions for many, many months. Nearly all of my flights have been in SayIntentions across all of the channels and platforms and all of the playlists and things like that. So yeah, so we do have SayIntentions. We'll have SayIntentions. I don't know, and what I'm guessing is that they're right now. I have it set in low traffic. They do say it's supposed to be a very minimal impact because everything is cloud-based. So it's just rendering of the planes, and it will be real-world traffic, from what I understand, based on flight radar. Real-world planes sitting at gates, and it'll be real-world. That's the other thing, is it's not just traffic injection, it's audio and ATC injection as well, which is their whole shtick. So I'm very curious. I have a thought that it's probably not going to fire up for me at this airport or anyone until I get my clearance, and then they register me as a user on their platform, and then they're able to conjure up all the things that are going on. Again, this doesn't release until tomorrow for partners, so I don't know what to expect today. It's very early. From what I gather, I've not done any flights as a partner yet. From what I gather, they have their first iteration that they've been. But I'm very excited to see it too, dudes. I'm very curious to see how it's going to work today, and then I'm very curious to see how it's going to work tomorrow. So and then kind of compare them. So But we're sitting in Malpensa, Italy. We're right at the. We've actually done this flight before, but we're right in the at the foot of the Italian Alps, or right over there. Not that we can see them. This was a beautiful climb out the last time we did it. I don't think we're going to get a beautiful climb out tonight. We're going to be in the cloud today. We're going to be in the clouds almost immediately at like 500 feet, according to the according to ATIS. And but yeah, we're going to get set up here. So what should show up today? Well, they have it on their, like when you go into their, once you're in their program, you can go into there and into their preview menu. They have phase 1 traffic sequencing. They have it here. So it's early preview mode, and it says you can see it. So I got to make sure I'm not breaking any NDAs here. I don't even know. Hopefully not. I don't want to get myself in trouble, but yeah, I'm not going to use the FSLTL traffic injection. We're going to see what happens. If other planes show up, they're either players or injected from SayIntentions. So, Ibanez, what's going on, man? How are you? How you feeling, man? You getting ready? You getting jumping back on tonight? Hope you're feeling all right. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Well, let's get this thing going. I was just I jumped into the SayIntentions partner program, Ivan, as I was just explaining that. I don't know when you got here, but good morning, guten Morgen. All right, let's get our plane fired up here. I've not done anything. I literally just logged in here. I was setting up the stream and everything, but yeah, this flight's only going to be an hour in the air, and then I think the next flight is only an hour in the air as well. So that is our kind of our setup. I have it's 40 minutes, so we got about 40 minutes to get off the ground, which I don't think it's going to take us that long. Feeling good. Normal schedule's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but looking forward to a live again. Very nice, man. Oh, that's right. You changed your schedule. My bad. That's right. All right, let's get ground equipment, get our doors opened up. Why am I not hearing audio from the game? There we are. Good. Crack, what's up, man? Maddie, thank you very much. All right, let's open this door. Let's get GSX fired up.
This parking is too
Let's
small
get our
for your
stairs
aircraft.
over. Let's get these guys starting
This
to
parking is
load,
too small
or
for your
we'll get
aircraft.
refueling started.
Truck is on its way.
And let's get our weight and balance from SimBrief. Update. 78,000 pounds of packages and things going up to Leipzig. 78,700 to be exact, and we're taking 29.8. That's all correct. Let's go ahead and apply that to the aircraft. And because I have gotten a little bit
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I won't say better. I'll say that I've gotten a little bit more fluid with getting this aircraft squared away. We will. I'm going to go ahead and have them load up, so we're not waiting
This
on
parking
them.
is too small for your aircraft.
All right, weight and balance is all set. Ground equipment's good. Let's get this bird fired up. Bat 1, 2, and 3.
Boarding requested.
No, don't do that.
Fuel truck is in position.
Crack, what's going on, Crack? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Just get everything situated here. Get ground power on. 1, 2, and 3. External power's up. APU. Let's kick that on right away, and we'll get rid of the ground power unit. back here and start to align. Great sales weekend. Had a super fan buy almost one of every. Nice, Crack. That's great, man. Good for you. That's awesome. All right, here we go. They're firing up. That's firing up. All right, we're in a line. Passenger signs can come up. Seat belts for the cargo. Galley light can come on. Oh, no. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Thankfully, the batteries were still on. Galley. There it is. Pitch trim. Let's fire these things up. These are going to fall down because our IRS is not aligned. Nav and logo lights I heard you just turned on. Strobe lights to auto. Beacon light is off. Voice recorder on. Landing gear. Fuel pumps can all come on. Make sure we got them all. We did. Last time we missed one and we were out on the runway and I looked up there and there was a white light up there. No good. New art is well received. Nice, Crack. Which one's that? The Tesla one or the other? There's just the new art in general. Engine start panel, vent panel, oxygen panel, all good. Come back up here and kick these on. Crew oxygen. It's fun to breathe. Probe heat's on. And window heater's on. Emergency exit lights are good. And test the annunciator lights. Welcome in, everybody. New Star Wars and Metropolis movie poster. Nice. Alright. Let us do our... Get our flight plan into the MCDU. Let's get our IRS aligned on the MCDU. They can start their thing. Very nice. APU is running. APU is available. Let's go ahead and kill the external power, and we can get rid of the GPU. We're on our own power now. How's the weather been, guys? It was actually nice this weekend here. We did some community service stuff for my daughter and her church project. For her confirmation. Yesterday we walked around a little bit, went down and saw my mom and dad for a couple hours on Saturday. Yeah, I was running around like a lunatic this weekend. I was not around at all. I didn't do any flying at all since Friday, and I didn't do any trucking at all either. I was pretty non-existent. I tried to stick around in Discord a little bit, but it was a little bleak. But I had some good family time, so that was good. As well as the Jeff the Landshark parody. Nice, Crack. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it was windy on Sunday for sure. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. We're gonna see. I hope it does. I hope the traffic injection works today. All right. Let's get our flight plan in. We're leaving Malpensa on the 35 left, which is right behind us, which is great. Right? Yeah, 35 left. We are leaving on the Urca 7A. And PEP 2X is our transition. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. That's good. That's going to get us out and away from the mountains, which we are going to need today because we are not going to be able to see the mountains until we fly into them. So, and we'll come down here. Leipzig. We are landing on the runway right next to where we're parking, so that's another good thing because you could taxi quite some time. Yo, anybody ever flown into Madrid? I swear to God, I taxied for 45 minutes flying into Madrid the other night. That was crazy. I thought O'Hare was bad. I think Madrid's even worse. I thought we were driving back to Germany. That's what I thought we were doing. I lost my spot. 26 left. We're coming in on the Goxel 1 Victor. And the Goxley transition, so we'll just go with none. And then insert. Cargo is forever away. Yes, it is. Dude, I landed north. I landed to the north. I think it was to the north. Yeah, I landed to the north. And I had to come back around like two different one. I had no idea where I was. I literally thought I was driving back to Germany. I didn't know what was happening. It was crazy. All right, I think we're good here. Let's slide over. Actually, let's slide up and knock this into plan, and then we'll slide over here and make sure we got a solid line all the way up to Leipzig. Right there, there's a discon. Let's go ahead and clear that. Manual, and we will clear this. We will likely be under the tutelage of ATC there. They always either spin us around and clear us direct anyway. All right, so that's a full flight plan all the way to 26 left. Very nice. Let's go ahead and copy it. And we can now move into the wind. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, wind uplink is done. I don't know if that does that automatically or not, but I see the wind in there, and I know you're supposed to grab that, so I do it. I do it out of habit. All right, 29.8 is what we're supposed to have. That's what we have on board. That's what we have. So 29.8 on fuel to 9.8. Block fuel. Zero fuel weight is 255.1. And zero fuel CG is 29.81. That's all plugged in. We're ready for takeoff stuff. Takeoff entry. Takeoff performance. We're leaving on 35 left. I do not think it's dry. We're going to call it wet. Flaps 15, air conditioner on, force toga on, calculate. We're good. 148, 148, 159. Whoops. And then put those back up. This is going to be 159. And let's just check our departure for any speed restrictions coming out. Flying runway heading at 210. There's 210. Nice. All right. 159 is our V2. Weight and balance is done. And at page 2 we did. That's all set. Let's go to the flight plan there. Let's go to the takeoff stuff there. Checklist 1 done. Yale Griffin followed 19 hours ago. Found us somewhere between streams. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I don't know where you came from, but I appreciate you stopping in. All right, up to the panel up here. Flight director's on. I'm gonna go ahead and throw constraints on. DH is supposed to be set to -5. Trauma, first time chatter, welcome in. How are you? Trauma XXC, welcome in. We haven't got our clearance altitude yet. Let's see what happens, guys. I'm curious now to see what happens with the SayIntentions traffic injection. I don't know what's going to go on. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. We're getting ready to depart out of a very rainy Malpensa, Italy, and fly up to Leipzig. I'm saying that wrong. All right, let's see what happens. Actually, before I probably should get back in the cockpit and put in the correct radio frequency. That's probably what I should do. You fly Flight Sims Trauma. All right, 120.9. Ground is 121.9, according to the chart. Could be the other one, but we'll see. You're on 2020? Yeah, no worries, man. I got plenty of buddies. I have streamers that are still on 2020, and I completely understand why. I completely get it. If you would have seen last stream, I would be there too. But we're not going back to last stream. Visibility under a half a mile. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, we're calling Malpensa delivery, and we are Postman 5707. Trauma, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Malpensa delivery, Postman 5707, requesting IFR clearance up to Leipzig. All right, let's see what happens.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
I don't know if anything's going to happen, guys. This might be very anticlimactic.
Postman 5707, information November is current. Cleared to Leipzig via the Irke 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 35 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.805, squawk 4146.
Okay, we have information November on board. Departure runway is 35 left. Initial altitude of 4,000. Departure frequency is 118.805. And squawk 4146 for Postman 5707. Did I get it right? So I guess we'll see, guys. I don't know. The first iteration of...
Postman 5707, read back correct. Ground is on 121.825. Safe flight, sir.
All right, ground on 121.825. Thank you very much. Have a good day. So yeah, I don't know when or if or how traffic injection works. If I'm having to put something else in, I don't know. But we'll see. 118. No, I'm sorry. Ground is on, what did he say? 121.825. I had that wrong. So that's ground. Now tower, we can throw in. Tower is 12835. And that goes there. And then our squawk is 4146. That goes there. The voices are becoming more believable for sure. I agree with you, Ibanez. They're polishing them up very nicely. All right. I think we're ready to close the doors.
This parking is too small for your
We will
aircraft.
go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. These guys are going to attach the tow bar Oh, I probably should put our initial altitude up. That would be good. What? Initial altitude of 4,000. Speed Mach is set. Our runway heading is going to be
908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway tree 1 traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway tree 1, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Autopilots are profile and nav. Altimeter to local. Probably should do that. 1011. I did, Doozy. I got rejected from FedEx and UPS. I'm still a junior first officer, or whatever the hell they are. I'm like 300 points from. I'm 300 points from ranking up. So I hope to actually rank up, if not today, tomorrow. We'll see. I did get my first 2 perfect flights though on a pilot's life. I couldn't believe it. It was taking forever. I was screwing up various things, but yeah, it was good. We're gonna hold off on that for a second. Landing elevation I haven't done yet, nor have I put in the we'll get this done. Landing elevation is 470 feet. I rushed myself off the gate here. 5, hang on. There we go. Although 470 is closer to 450. Let's do that. We're going to be going Toga. Take off thrust. Brake fans off. ILS frequencies, let's bang those out since we're here. 110.3. Course is 263. Yeah, I got rejected. I saw they had a bunch of job openings and stuff, but Maddie says you're still the second officer. I think that's how the. Yeah, no, it's yeah, I think it says junior second. I don't remember what the pilot's life rankings are. There's junior something and then 263. 263 is our approach course, so that's for when we get over there. I'm not gonna have to worry about that for a few minutes, but I wanted to get that in there before I forgot. All right, I think we're ready to go, guys. Parking brake is set. Takeoff warning. ECAM rudders. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's call ground. Malpensa ground. Postman 5707 is at DHL Cargo, ready for push and start.
Postman 5707, Malpensa ground, push and start approved. Face north.
Face north. Push and start approved, face north for Postman 5707. So we're going tail left, nose right.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your
Learjet 323 Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Alpha, awaiting clearance to cross runway 18.
Holding short of taxiway Alpha, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet. Malpensa ground on Flower 153, requesting a push at the start. Moonflower 153. Say again your request. You are on ground frequency. Malpensa ground on Moonflower 153, requesting a push and start up.
All right, we'll fire up both engines by the when we get out of here. But oh, I missed the beacon. I don't know if the push started before the beacon. We're gonna miss a point there. Damn. All right, let's go ahead and fire up engine 2 first. That would help if our bleed was on. I'm missing things. You can tell I haven't flown all weekend. I think the weather is worsening. Our runway's like right here. Alright, how are we doing here? Getting up to motoring.
All aircraft information, Oscar is now current. QNH 1011.
Information, Oscar. Let's get that engine started up. We are now in information, Oscar. This is what happens when you have life outside of flight sim. I know, I'm not used to it, Doozy. I dropped my wife off at Midway this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. She had a 5:25 flight back to Nashville. All right, we're getting a good start on engine number 2. We're going to let the ground crew get out of the way and we'll fire up engine number 1. While we're here, let's make sure the flight controls all work. I had an issue with that before. Throttles, throttle, all right. Things are looking good. Disgusting. As this crew leaves us, we will all right, these guys are out of here. Thanks for the I don't see any traffic injected yet, but again, like I said, it's not supposed to be here until tomorrow. And I also have it set on low because I didn't want to overwhelm my I didn't want to overwhelm the system here, so maybe I'll bump it up and go to medium. Kind of want to see what
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi.
We'll read that in the
taxiway
cruise.
Bravo, hold short of taxi.
I definitely think the weather is getting worse. All right, let's get engine 2 going. Engine 2's coming up. While that's going up to cycling up, let's go and takeoff performance is 2 down, so let's get that set. 0.2 down, and we won't mess with our weather radar just yet, but all right, let's fire it up. Welcome in all. We just pushed back from Malpensa. I guess I could throw our overlay up. Alright, engines are up. AP bleed can come off. Our APU, this can come back to off. And our Master switch can come on. We're going to go nose wheel to taxi. Runway lights are on. Put on our wing lights. We'll hold off on our runway lights so far. Alright, APU bleed, all that stuff is good. Doors, we already checked. Beacon's on, transponder, set beacon, pushback, ignition is off, APU bleed is off, APU master is off, anti-ice is not needed. We did hit our spoilers. Flaps set for takeoff. Now they are. Elevator trim is set. Doors page is good. And no white lights up here. I think we're good to go. Alpine's at ground. Postman 5707 is pushback from cargo stand 863 with information Oscar requesting taxi to runway 35 left for departure. Should be Hotel Alpha to Yankee to Zulu.
Postman 5707, push and start approved. Taxi to runway 35 left via Hotel Alpha, Yankee, Zulu, Whiskey Bravo.
Alright, taxi to runway 35 left via Hotel Alpha, Yankee, Zulu, and Whiskey Bravo for Postman 5707. Alright, taxi lights on. Good. Let's go ahead and lock our throttles together, and we're underway.
Gulfstream 671, Gulf Sierra, hold position traffic on final expect departure clearance in approximately 2 minutes.
Holding position Gulfstream 671, Gulf Sierra.
Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Yeah, the FSLTL traffic injection, I enjoyed the immersion spot of that, or, you know, thought of that, but it was starting to get a little wonky when they had, like, somebody put it in the SayIntentions Discord, squadrons of A-320s low buzzing the field, and I definitely felt that. Like, that's, I've seen that a couple of times where I'm just like, okay, well, where does the immersion end there? Like, you know, do you want the traffic, or do you want A320s flying over the airfield and driving through you at, you know, flying over the airfield at 300 feet sideways, you know? But we'll see what happens. I'm very curious and very excited to see what they've come up with, because everything that they've rolled out has been awesome. So. We're on Hotel Alpha now. We're going to be making a right here in a second. Hotel Alpha actually makes a right over to Yankee, which is that one right there. I'm hoping we catch, that we break out of the clouds and actually see a little bit of the scenery around here is phenomenal. But I'm actually kind of curious of what we're going to be coming into when we come back, when we fly into Bologna. Bologna? Say that again. We do have light rain here. This one. see the lighting. Park over here and get our pre-departure checklist done.
Postman 5707, contact hour on 128.35. Have a good evening.
Over to tower 128.35 for Postman 5707. Did I get that right? Nope. 128.35.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed to the cargo ramp.
Alright, and then our departure is 11805,
Air
118.805.
Kilo Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie traffic on final approach.
Holding short of taxiway Charlie King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Alright, we can go to TARA here. We can go to weather radar on.
Uniform, we are at gate 554. We have information X-ray and we request
Slots
IFR
15.
clearance to Hamburg S5.
You have a good evening too, Tower.
21 Neo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright. The tower, Rapunzel. Alright. After start, we did all that. We're good here. FCU panel's good. Auto brakes to max. This is why we have checklists. TRP is set. Speed brakes, flaps, weather radar is on. Terrain on the ND. I've been forgetting that lately, and I don't know why. There, we've got the map. Constraints are on. Weather radar's on. Takeoff config test. Should show normal up there. Cabin crew's good. Brake hydraulic pressure's all good. Brake fan is off. Ignition as required. Anti-ice as required. And packs. Flight controls are checked. We did that already. Strobe lights to on. Nose light to take off. Runway turn off lights are on. Landing lights come up. Wing lights are on. Transponder TCAS, I already set that up. And I think we're good to go. Malpensa Tower, Postman 5707 is holding short runway 35 left, ready for takeoff.
Postman 5707, heavy Malpensa Tower, runway 35 left, wind 075 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 35 left for Postman 5707. So the last time I flew in here, and the previous, so this past time that the other night, Friday night when I got here, and the previous time, they canceled my landing clearance on final, and made me go around. They did it twice. I'm wondering if it's actually a bug with the airport here with SayIntentions. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I thought it was interesting that it did it twice, right around the same time of the landing sequence. It's weird. All right, guys. Hopefully this takeoff goes a little bit better than the one that we had. Little bit better than the one we had last stream in our A Pilot's Life. It is, yeah, it is interesting, Trauma. I'll give you that. It was very weird. All right, let's go up to 40%. Exactly. Brakes off. Takeoff thrust is set.
Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway 30 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 30, Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
100 knots. Rotate. Degree pitch on the climb. You're up. We're overspeeding. Again. I didn't have auto throttle on.
Postman 5707, contact departure on 118.805.
Over to departure 118.805 for Postman 5707. Slow it down, guy. Slow it down. We're good. Gonna get dinged on that. Alpenza departure, Postman 5707 is at 1,700 feet. What's up, Nate Reth? Nah, we're all right. I just,
Postman 5707, heavy Milan radar, identified.
we're supposed to be above 4,000 feet here. Oh, it's not an auto, that's why. We went to Toga. Yeah, I had a, we're supposed to be at 210, but I didn't push this put this into auto when we reached the decel part of or the acceleration part of the climb. So that was my bad there. All right, these can be shut off. This can be
Postman 5707, heavy contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Milan radar 118.675, Postman 5707. 118.675. Milan radar, Postman 5707 is climbing through 3,400 for 4,000. Oh, you know what else I didn't do?
Postman 5707, Milan radar identified. Buonasera Milan QNH 1010.
I didn't put the flaps up. That's what that overspeed was. I didn't put the flaps and slats up on the way up.
Milan radar, Air Portugal 828, established on the localizer, runway 35 left.
Air Portugal 828, contact Malpensa Tower on 128.35 for landing clearance.
Contacting Malpensa Tower on 128.35 for landing clearance, Air Portugal 828.
What a jerk I am. That was all me. All right, 220 we can go up to now. Flying out by the departure chart. That is, yeah, double ding is exactly it. Did no, we're like 18. Oh, you got
Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace.
How are you, Nate?
Maintain
How goes it,
6500.
man?
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
We're at 4,000. Are they gonna? I mean, we can climb by the chart. It says 4 to 6 now. 6,000 is by Irked. That's here.
Postman 5707, Milan radar. Climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Postman 5707. All right, now we're
Milan radar, Ryanair Bravo 826 evening, climbing past 5,000 for flight level 200.
There's Brian there. SayIntentions owner.
Ryanair Bravo 826, Milan radar identified south.
Yeah, you could tell I'm a little rusty, guys. I haven't flown in a couple days here, so we're all right. We're on the way. I didn't put up the slats and the flaps. That's why that thing was going crazy. Stupid. All right, after takeoff, TRP is in auto. I would have had this had I not been, but I still got to fly the plane too. Normally there's a co-pilot to do this stuff, but just got to make sure the landing lights come off at before 10,000. Unfortunately, not yet. We're in the mix. Yeah, we are. Learn something every flight. That's the first time I've been doing research on where I've been going wrong on the takeoffs.
Milan radar,
And
Ryanair Bravo
there's a
826
few
evening
there's a
climbing
few
past
things
5,000
steps that
for
I'm
flight
missing in
level
the takeoffs,
200.
and then so I did the steps that I missed,
Ryanair
and I
Bravo
forgot this, and I
826
didn't do the
Milan
steps that
radar,
I'm supposed to
flight
do.
level 220.
So it'll all come together. I just learning every flight. Oh, this is a beautiful departure, guys. The mountains,
Flight level
everything.
220, Ryanair
It's very
Bravo
nice.
826.
Thank you.
Ryanair 613, climb flight level 280.
All right, we're passing 9,000. I'm going to go ahead and shut the landing lights off. I'm going to shut the runway lights off and the wing light off. These are all good. The terrain can come off the ND. Our flaps are all clean now, finally, but we definitely oversped the flaps, so we're gonna have an issue.
5707, climb flight level 270.
On flight level 270 for Postman 5705. 5707. That's what we're supposed to be, but welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. We are just leaving Milan, getting ready to climb over the Alps. Not that you can see that, but that's what we're doing. And we're heading up to Leipzig, Germany, and then from Leipzig we're going to fly back down. We're going to unload and reload, and we're going to fly more cargo down to Bologna, or Bologna. Not really sure how they say that over there. We would say it here, Bologna. But yeah, that Nate Reth, our tornado shelter, 16 weeks. We ended up getting a welded. We're getting a steel box that's going to double as a workbench with a wooden top and an inward opening door. It's 3 feet by 3 feet by 8 feet. Got a crazy deal on it. I don't know how those guys make money, to be honest with you. And then, but yeah, we are. But we're going to have a tornado shelter by the end of the year. It's just going to.
Ryanair 7 Alpha
We are
Bravo,
just on a
climb
list,
flight level
waiting it out.
310.
So, the comms is definitely different. These are not, the comms are definitely different.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Bravo, roger.
Like the Ryanair and all that stuff, I don't think those are, SayIntentions peeps right now. Although I guess they could be.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo. Lufthansa 479, Milan radar, good evening.
Trying to fly yesterday, but Phoenix was acting up, so you had to quit. Yeah, I actually went to the Phoenix the other day after the, I think you were in here when everything was going haywire.
Postman 5707, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Postman 5707. $14,000. Nice little climb. Currently doing a flight from Fun, LA to Dubai. Nice. What are you flying, Trauma? What do you normally fly, Trauma? What do you... Well, there's a plane right there. Can we Fox 1 this guy? What's... He's right on our path. That was a perfect Fox 1.
Flight level 060, QNH 1010, Alpine 75 Kilo Echo.
What's up, Outdoor Tory?
Cleared direct inlet, Alpine 75 Kilo Echo.
I am not on VATSIM. Oh, thought you were talking to me, Ibanez. That guy was not on the SayIntentions network. I don't know if he was on the... I'm not sure if he was on... We're missing our nav path here by quite a bit. But I think we did that coming out of Malpensa the last time, too.
You are in charge with the counts from now, thank you.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Bravo, climb flight level 360.
100.
Doesn't look like he's going anywhere quick, yeah. Going to get your ears lowered a lot here in a little bit. Nice outdoor.
Postman 5707, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for Postman 5707.
100 knots.
Alpine 901 Whiskey Alpha, request direction to Genoa Viola.
You're not using VATSIM, you're on console. Oh, all right. Nice, John.
Alpine 901 Whiskey Alpha approved.
Too close for
Proceed
missiles and
direct to
switching
Gino
to guns.
Viora.
Climbing flight level 360. Ryanair 7 Alpha Bravo.
Icing range. Let's go ahead and kick our continuous relight on and our engine anti-ice on. I don't know if the A300 has Fox 1s. He was definitely
100 knots.
that was
Alpine
definitely
901
in my
Whiskey
space.
Alpha, request direction to Genoa Viola.
Well, guys,
Alpine 901 Whiskey Alpha, climb flight level 330.
again, that could have been another player on U.S. East. It could have been. Or
Climbing flight
that could have
level
been the very
330,
first
Alpine 901 Whiskey
traffic
Alpha.
injection that we've seen.
Jim Clear 1.
And what I'm looking at now,
Victor 25 Mike, climb and maintain
here's a
flight
brief
level
summary of what we
340.
released in Phase 1. This is from SayIntentions. Non-ground, in-air, IFR, and VFR traffic. Departure traffic is injected at the moment it takes off. Arrival traffic is injected just before it lands. En route traffic is injected above 10,000 feet, and most injected planes are flying a similar route as you. So that would make sense that that might have been injected from SayIntentions. Fun fact, if you let a kid pump your gas and not tighten your cap, the whole dash looks pretty. Little trip to Franklin for a loose gas cap, did you? Noted.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9.
I didn't even think of that, to be honest with you. I've never had a car that did that with a loose gas cap thing.
4.9 American 880.
Why in the hell would a loose gas cap cause all that to go off,
Alpha
though?
Charlie Kilo, Milan
So
radar
ridiculous.
identified. Good afternoon.
Dude did say you would have to
India
reset the
Charlie Kilo,
dash.
contact Parma
Oh, that's
approach
good.
on 127.575.
That's good.
127.575 India Charlie Kilo, 5.
All right, so you got some stuff done anyway. That's good. Busty's got all. How many trucks do we got on this server, Busty? That's hilarious. Keep adding stuff in there. Yo! Ast Sabay over on the green side. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I needed that gun run on the plane that was right in front of us a second ago. No, stop. I just keep seeing it every like 2 days. There's like 5 new trucks to add to the mod list. It's just funny, doozies. But yeah, exactly. Cracks me up. I don't care. It's your server, man. I thought that was a no. A10 gun run. Thank you, Est. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat.
It's Aero 1978.
We're doing a flight, if you're just joining us, we're doing a flight from Milan, outside of Milan, Malpensa, right outside of Milan, up to Leipzig. And then we're going from Leipzig down to Bologna. But welcome in, and I appreciate you coming. Thank California for all the warning lights. That's right, too. That's absolutely right. All right, we're getting close to cruise. Our cruise is 32,000, I believe. And
Postman 5707, contact Zurich info on 124.7.
Over to Zurich info 124.7. Or Postman 5707. Have a good day. Zurich info, Postman 5707 is at flight level 260, climbing to flight level 320.
Postman 5707, Zurich info identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. We are flying right now. It is evening over there in Europe. We are flying in the in real time, real weather right now. When we get closer to evening, like dark, if we're still flying, and we probably will be, I will probably kick it back a little bit so we're not flying in the dark. But I try to fly real time, real weather as much as I can. But I'm surprised there's not a warning sticker on the steering wheel saying it might cause cancer. Exactly. The steering wheel could cause cancer. There's some mountains. We're flying over the Alps, believe it or not. Can't believe I'm going to get dinged on my beacon light and then probably on my flaps. Rookie. Some rookie crap right there. I should be a junior first grade for, or a junior first officer for life.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta
Throw
1562.
some chill vibes on here. Darth, what's up, man?
Good afternoon.
What is going on?
Contact Lincoln radar on 127.05.
Yo, Busty, they're in my complex. There's a guy with a tractor. He's got a. I haven't seen any trailers yet, but he's got a. I think it's a Cascadia he's got. That's parked out in the lot. I pointed it out to the wife. I don't have one. She won't let me have one, but I did point it out to the wife yesterday, and yeah, it was. We do a lot of things with that thing. Wondering if he'll let me use it. We all have cancer anyways. Just... Oh, speaking of Nate Wolf, stand by for some Discord silliness. Oh boy, what has she got going on now? This might be some BS right now. What do you mean, speaking of Nate Wolf? It's my channel. All right, we've already had quite the morning already. With, you meant speaking of equipment. Oh, I see. So I'm curious. I mean, we'll see what happens tomorrow, guys. According to, we probably have enough time to show it, guys. This traffic sequencing these guys have. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to play the audio too, which I hope they don't copyright strike me, but we'll see. I watched it yesterday. When they pull this off, if it does not hit performance like they say it's not going to, this is going to be sick. It is going to be absolutely sick. And then we gotta see what the heck my wife is dealing with. Nothing has appeared in Discord yet. So this one, and I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. And actually, I'm gonna have to play it on my. Hang on, I gotta play it on my gaming rig, or you're not gonna be able to hear what you need to hear, because it is the it's the audio that makes this absolutely insane, and how it works. We are at cruise altitude. We have switched to cruise. We're good. All right, guys. This is nuts.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Hotel Bravo, Sierra Golf Tango, Flugplatz, Constance Info. Hello, pass your message.
Attention all aircraft, information Foxtrot is now current.
Information.
JetBlue 731, hold short, runway 15, right at November.
Hold short 15, right at November. JetBlue 731.
So I'm turning my SayIntentions down right now on the flight,
Start approved, tail west.
and the only thing that you're going to hear is what they're pushing out tomorrow.
13, ready for taxi, runway 9er.
So none of what you hear is going to be
Taxi to runway 9er via Alpha
none of what
Echo,
you hear right
left
now
Mike,
is
Delta
going to
15,
be
13.
my flight.
Boston Tower, JetBlue 1857, holding short runway 4 right at Bravo.
JetBlue 1857, runway 4 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. JetBlue 1850.
This is a video that they released this past week, and it's Boston.
RNAV claw.
Runway 9er cleared for takeoff. RNAV claw. American 2166.
JetBlue 341, taxi to runway 9er via Alpha Kilo Bravo Mike.
Runway 9er, Alpha Kilo Bravo Mike, JetBlue 341.
Sun Country 252, welcome to Boston. Contact ground on 121.9er. 121.9er. Sun Country 252, thank you. JetBlue 6497, wind 050 at 3. Runway 4 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
4 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading. JetBlue 6497.
Delta 2160, cross runway 4 left, continue taxi to gates via Echo. Have a good evening.
Cross runway 4 left, then Echo. Delta 2160.
United 1015, welcome to Boston. Exit runway when able and contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. All right, let me turn my SayIntentions back up so I don't miss a whole bunch of calls here, which is probably. How's the audio, guys? Is my voice compared to everything is okay and all the things? Put our chill vibes back on. All right, let the wife drop here. Oh boy. Yeah, look at that thing though. Hang on. This is what just got dropped into Discord from the wife, guys, and those of you who are what? Audio? You don't hear me? Oh, audio's thumbs up. I got you. Thank you. I thought you were saying audio. I thought you were giving me a warning about the audio. We're on a mission from God. I got you, Maddie. Thank you very much. What the heck was I doing? We're coming in here, and then I wanted to show you guys. A capture. Yeah. Thank you. I had to translate sometimes. So this is Discord. This is what my wife just put into Discord. Look what you've done to my ads on YouTube. Hey, we thought you're in the market for heavy equipment. Would you like any of these by chance? It even asked if it was proper marketing. It absolutely is. And I dropped your name into a hat for heavy equipment. So that's why you're getting those. I contacted the Discord gods and let them know. Look at. See him? This is like our backyard. This could be our backyard right now. Let me get that. I thought I had it captured there. My bad. You guys can't see a damn thing. I thought it was.
Zurich info. We are...
There we go. Alright, now's the Discord. Here we go. Look at what you've done to my ads on YouTube. Hey, we thought you were in the market for heavy equipment. Would you like any of these by chance? And even asked if it was proper marketing. This is the stuff. This is the stuff she's getting in her Discord, guys. And one of these days, I'm gonna get one of these things. It's gonna happen. She just won't let me do it right now. Is this? Do you agree that this ad is relevant to you? That's awesome. Look at this. This could be our backyard right now. You can let it grow, and then run through it with a bush cutter. Just perfect. But you won't let me. We actually have a SayIntentions flight right in front of us. He is at 34,000 feet, pretty much right. I don't know if he's not on East USA. I won't be able to see him, but it's Bandit 8219. What's he flying? He's at 437 knots. We're at 493, so we're gonna keep catch up with him. But he's about 3,000 feet higher than we are. Alright, we're the cruise. We're good. A checklist is done. We got to get our information into... we got time. We got time. So this flight was only an hour airtime, if I remember right. Yeah, an hour 9 minutes of airtime, and then our next flight, I believe, is only an hour airtime as well. So when we get down there, when we do get down to Bologna, when we get down there, we are going to regenerate.
707 Zurich info, contact Langen radar on 127.05.
Over to Langen radar 127.05 for Postman 5707. Have a good night. Langen radar Postman 5707 is at flight level 320.
Postman 5707, Langen radar, identify service.
Service. S-E-R-V-U-S. That must be hello in, we're in Germany.
Air Canada 251, lead for flight level 370 for 350, report wind level.
Oh, wow.
Leaving 370 for 350, will report level Air Canada 251.
Yeah, that flight that is right in front of us, like, again, by 3,000 feet, he came pretty much right out of where we did. Nah, he's way down. Never mind. He came out of Spain, but he just came over. He's pretty much on the same airway that we are. Oh, God, I had my best landing in the A-300 You better get to your haircut. Be back afterwards. We'll still be around outdoor. I'm here at least. I'm here for several hours today. I have at least 2, probably 3, maybe 4 flights planned, depending on how they go. But have a good get a good haircut. I'm due for one as well. But yeah, enjoy your haircut. We'll see you soon. Asked. I have not. Asked the Bay over on the green site just asked me if I have ever considered becoming a pilot. I have considered becoming a pilot. I'm as a private pilot, but never as a career. I was a fireman as a career. I just retired a couple of years ago. But
5707, Langen radar. Expected Gopher 1 Victor arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
All right, expect the Goxel 1 Victor arrival and descent in 20 minutes for Postman 5707. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, so asked. I retired. I already did my career. So becoming like a commercial airline pilot, honestly, was never anything that I thought that I would be into. I did think about getting my PPL. I kind of wanted to do that, and then I ended up having a heart attack at the end of last year due to a whole bunch of different things. But a slight heart attack. I had a heart attack, but it wasn't like a crazy, heart attack. Yeah. So that I don't know how much that would rule me out for anything, even PPL. And quite frankly, I've kind of lost a lot of confidence in being up in the air by my own self, being on some of the meds that I'm on, and it was a little bit of a mind screw. It was actually a bit more of a mind screw than it was a physical aspect of things. But I've since lost 20 pounds. I'm on some meds. I got some stents in my heart to open up my heart valves and stuff. But yeah, I was 46 years old and having a heart attack was not where I thought I'd be when I retired from the fire department.
Swiss 973, Langen radar.
Get in the zone. I'm in the zone. But the quick answer to your question is, I've thought about it, and I've thought about getting my PPL. But we have 1 kid in college now. We have 2 more, at least 1 more that wants to go to college for sure. Our middle one, our youngest boy, he is 16 right now, and he's leaning more towards the trades. So I think he's going to do a tech school, but he could change his mind at any second. We could have 2 kids in college for a few years, and there's not 20 grand to toss at a PPO that's not really going to make me any money. It's just a hobby investment at that point for me. So I kind of let it go by the wayside. But like I said, there's been a few things that have kind of derailed that. One of the reasons why I thought about doing it is because my wife lives in Tennessee and I live in Illinois, because that's where my daughter is, and then her kids are down there. Our kids we're all scattered, and I thought about doing that just to make the trips back and forth from Tennessee to Illinois easy, because it's in a Cessna. Driving it's about 8 hours. In a Cessna, you could probably do it in about 4.5 with a stop. But by the time I got my pilot's license, my PPL, got everything squared away, and did all the things, we really only have to live separately for another 4 years, and now it's even less than 4. So by the time I got everything done and squared away, it wasn't really going to make much financial sense. So that's the long and the short of it. But good question, though. Thank you for interacting. I appreciate it.
Swiss 222, Langen radar identified. Good morning.
Whoa. What the hell's going on there? Yeah. How about yourself, Ast? Are you in the market to be a pilot yourself, or do you fly on flight sims, or what do you do? This might be a little bit too chill. All right, I guess I should get our landing data in here. It's really not much to do on this flight. It's not like even the Airbuses, the A320 is not that bad. But we are coming in Oh, they now switched our. They're saying that our runway is switched on Navigraph. We'll see what happens when we get down there. I'll have Brian brief the approach shortly, and we'll see if it actually changed or not. The wind isn't really a factor, so. We're going to be QNH of 1009, so we can switch this backup altimeter. And then our approach is 570 feet. That's our minimums. And we're going to be doing flaps 30, 30, 40. So we are good to go. 143 is what we're looking for when we're getting ready to land. You live in Turkey, you're considering a career as a pilot, but the training costs in my country are relatively high compared to other countries, ranging from 80,000 to 100,000 euros. Holy cow, man. That is, yeah, that's a lot. Any chance at relocating to get that done elsewhere, asked? And you need to improve your English. I got you. That's a lot of money, man. That is a lot of money. I'll tell you, I just did my first flight out of Turkey, the eastern side of Turkey, and we went over to Cyprus, and that is a beautiful country that I think a lot of people don't really realize. That area along the Med and the Aegean is really, really nice down there. It's we did a flight on stream down there not too long ago, and very, very nice. Oh, I think my phone holder finally got here. Probably gonna get broken into by the time I get down there to get it. Need to improve your English? I honestly, I would have never guessed you were not an English speaker the way you're typing. Asked, to be honest with you. I figured you, the way you're typing, I don't know, and maybe you're using a translator software or something, but you're doing great. Come to Antalya. Nice. I might have to reconsider my thoughts about. I mean, I definitely would entertain that.
Good evening.
We have a friend that's doing some studying abroad over there right now.
Scandinavian 268.
Man, he says I speak English and my typing is horrible. Yeah. All right. We are on this next turn here. Oh boy, who's yapping in Discord here? Three custom trailers. Nice, Busty. Oh, how is that log trailer, man? Busty, will that log trailer work for dynamic loading? Because that would be crazy. All right, let's. I think we're going to drop this down. We are well within 160. Drop that down. Constraints are still on. We're going to be descending here very shortly. No dynamic yet, but it's currently being worked on. The new loading system for cargo broke the old one. Okay, gotcha. Asked, I am originally from outside of Chicago, Illinois. I grew up outside of Chicago, Illinois. I went to, I got in the fire service when I was 16 years old as a volunteer. I moved up to the Chicago suburbs and was a fireman part-time for a couple of years, And then at 25, I got hired by New York City Fire Department, and I worked out in New York City for 20 years and 12 days, and I just retired in 2023. So I got hired in 2003. I worked in the Bronx my whole career, and then I moved back, and we own a house in Tennessee, my wife and I, and then we have an apartment in Illinois, outside of Chicago, where my daughter is. So we're all over the map. I worked for Delta for 8 years as a baggage handler, so I could fly back and forth to see my kid while I was working as a fireman. So I was a baggage handler at LaGuardia Airport for several years, and enjoyed that job. It was a great job. Delta saved my career, to be honest with you, because I would have had to quit my fire department job, which is all I ever wanted to do as a kid. And I would have had to quit my fire department job to see my kid. So they definitely saved my career, and I gutted through it. I flew back and forth to see her for 13 years. It was about 13 years every other weekend, if not more. I flew back and forth from LaGuardia to Chicago O'Hare to make it work. So all good and very worth it. We are, I think they're going to give us a descent before 20 minutes.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
I got landing rate manager up, which is more than what I had the last time.
378.
Like I said, I woke up this morning. The wife and I both. We woke up at 3 o'clock. She woke up at 3 o'clock. I woke up at about 3:20, and I had to get her to the airport, Midway Airport in Chicago. I had to get her there so she could catch her 5:25 flight, so she could be back for work this morning. And she got back. She got back this morning. There, she's working today and hanging, and then. Yeah, just been a crazy day. I tried to take a nap after I brought my daughter to school, but that didn't really work. But I don't have my daughter tonight, and I got time to stream, so that's what we're doing. We'll be streaming again tomorrow for sure during the day, and then she's got a track meet at like 4, so I got to be at that track. I'm gonna head to that track meet. I'll be able to stream for probably until about 3 o'clock. So we'll be back tomorrow. We might be trucking tomorrow. We may be trucking tomorrow. Haven't decided yet. I got to finish up my Missouri. I got 3 cities to go in Missouri. I have Columbia, Poplar Bluff, and St. Joe that I got to hit. Either haul cargo into or out of. Then I'll have that Missouri achievement. You know me, I'm big on achievements. That's why I was so mad flying into Madrid that I didn't have landing rate manager on. I would have got a Spain flag for flying into Spain for the first time, and then I would have gotten the Madrid is a city to get in Euro Cities Volume 1, I think. I would have gotten them both, but damn. Still frost me. That was 3 flights ago. Something tells me flying for DHL here, we'll be back in Spain. I think we'll be back in Spain. We're going to be with DHL for at least another week, probably a little bit longer. The only other offer that I had that I'd really be interested in is Air Hong Kong, but the pay was worse than what I'm at right now. So I'm hoping to rank up here in the next couple of days, and then we'll see what the pay does. I assume your pay goes up as you rank up. The other thing that I have not done is I have not, I have about $4 grand in the bank right now. I have not bought any other licenses. If we get bored with cargo or bored flying from the same airports, if that's what it's going to be, and I don't think it is, because Leipzig and Malpensa I've been to the most. Leipzig I expected to, because that's their headquarters. Malpensa we've been to twice now. We just flew out of. We've been there twice. And I've been to Midlands in England twice. Other than that, there's been no other repeat airports that I've seen.
American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
It's 12:30. I'm gonna have to get some lunch here shortly. I got some Thai noodles that we got last night. The wife found my daughter wanted Thai. She wanted soy noodles or whatever the heck what the heck did she want? It was yeah, she wanted ramen essentially. She wanted like Thai ramen, and so we ended up, the wife found a pretty good restaurant that we had never tried before, and we got takeout because we were just done. We moved around all day yesterday. She had a swim banquet that we went to. Then we went out and did her community service project for her church confirmation, and then we helped her with that. And then yeah, it's just yesterday was crazy. The last thing we wanted to do was cook something. So. Yeah, it was pretty good, Crack. I forget what the heck she called those things. It was something noodles. It might have been soy noodles. I don't remember what the heck she called it, but we came up with Thai. That it was closest. The closest resemblance was Thai, and I ended up with a chicken vegetable stir fry thing with cabbage and bean sprouts, and it was mine was really good. My wife's was really good. And my daughters they weren't bad either. What are you having for lunch, Crack? It's got to be about that time. I got to look at this departure or arrival. We've already departed, Nate. Oh, we're all right. We got plenty of time. We're still on en route waypoints until Goxley, which is right there, but our top of descent's there. At Goxley, gotta be cleared down. Chicken tenders, nice. Crack, how's your girlfriend doing, by the way, or your fiance? How's she doing? I haven't asked you that in a while. She everything good? A busy morning, actually. We've got a couple new followers on the purple site, and one new follower on the green site. We got, I don't know how the red site's going, but I can check that. Sometimes if you have your subscription set to private on the red site, we did get one. Somebody subscribed, and if you have your subscription set to private over there, you the alert sometimes won't come through. So that's unfortunate, but that's what happens sometimes. But okay for now. Test coming up. Mammogram today. All right, gotcha, Crack. Good. Obviously, if you're not comfortable answering in chat, but I'm glad things are shaping up and all good for now. We should be getting our descent here very shortly.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000.
Yeah, I do remember that, Maddie. That's pretty funny. That's when you turned it on you turned it off a private and it came through, right? funny. I'm like, yeah, Maddie subscribed. Look at that. He's been here for months. All right.
Postman 5707, cleared Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 230.
All right, cleared the Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig, and we'll descend to flight level 230 for Postman 5707. We're on our way down.
Postman 5707, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150 for Postman 5707. All right, 15,000. Brian, you mind briefing the approach, please? Let's see if our runway changed.
Arriving in Leipzig on runway 26 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Goxel 1 Victor arrival. Transition level is 60. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 26 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 115 at 4 knots, cav OK. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 4146 and approach frequency will be 120.84. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Nate.
Very nice. Very well. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Nate.
Done.
Postman 5707, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126.175 for Postman 5707. Munich radar, Postman 5707 is descending on the Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig. Descending through flight level 284 for flight level 150. Oh my god. I think that was my first transmission ever.
Postman 5707, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
I'm going to say that we are probably, our approach is going to be our next one. I'm going to go ahead and arm that. And once we get that squared away, we can put tower in. Looks like we have a flight right behind us, but they're no factor. They're up at like 40,000 feet. Tighten that down to 30 miles. Now it's going to dive for us. Turn our icing on. Welcome in, all welcome in. Descending into Leipzig. The headquarters of European Air Transport, DHL. And we are still coming in on 26 left, which puts us in a perfect spot to exit the runway right to our parking spot. So far, so good, Trauma. We're getting ready to descend right now. We're going through 23,000 and be landing pretty soon. Pretty much right at the end of this runway is DHL cargo. So our departure is likely going to take us on quite the taxi, but we've done that before.
Lufthansa 509er Munich radar identified. Good evening.
I don't know. It might be interesting to see what happens here. For our departure, we might get we might get the 8s, which wouldn't be terrible. Maddie.
5707 Munich radar, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070 for Postman 5707. Don't know if you've told us on stream before. Can you tell us about your 9/11 experience as a fireman? I was not a fireman in New York City during 9/11, so I'm not going to really talk about that. I was a fireman in Illinois when 9/11 happened, but I was not involved with 9/11 as a New York City fireman. I got hired in 2003. I was one of the replacement guys. Transition level is set by ATC. Should be coming soon. Most of those guys who lived through that also, they're basically asking them to relive the worst day of their lives. It's really it's rough.
Postman 5707, contact Leipzig approach on 120.84.
Over to Leipzig approach on 12084 for Postman 5707. Leipzig approach, Postman 5707 is descending through 13,700 for 7,000 on the Goxel 1 Victor arrival.
Postman 5707, expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into Leipzig.
Expect the runway 26 left ILS approach into Leipzig for Postman 5707. All right. We're at 12,000.
5707. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into Leipzig.
I said that already. I said that. All right. You have an ex-uncle from Plattsburgh that went down there to help? Yep. Plattsburgh's where my family's from, Maddie. My New York family, my dad's side of the family is all from Plattsburgh. That's actually where my grandfather enlisted in World War II. Or actually before World War II he enlisted. Let's get our landing lights on. Runway lights on. Wing light can come on. Nose wheel go to taxi. All our lights are good. Let's drop this down to 15 miles. What a crazy approaching. I think we can shut our engine, our anti-icing off. We can arm our spoilers. We also need to slow down to 250. We were in the process.
Delta 1221 descend and maintain 2000.
Throw out the boards.
Delta 1221 descending to 2000.
121.105 Leipzig at 378.
All right, coming through 10,000 right now. ILS. Slow down, plane. We're down to 7,000. They should be clearing us, vectoring us in shortly. We've landed here before, but I'll do the landing calculations. We're going to be 26 left, sink it, and dry. We're going 30-40. We're going to go auto low.
5707. Descend altitude 4000. QNH 1008. Turn left. Heading 050 vector for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Alright, descend 4,000 left, heading 050 on vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach for Postman 5707.
Postman 5707. Turn left, heading 040.
Left heading 040 for Postman 5707.
Postman 5707. Turn left, heading 040.
Left heading 040, Postman 5707. We are coming down to our green dot speed. Let me go ahead and go into landing mode here with the localizer set. Actually, not yet. We're still in heading mode. They haven't cleared us for the anywhere close, so. We're getting there though. Just blew through the localizer, I think, but we're We're not down to 4,000 yet, so I don't know what.
Mooney 67 Kilo Lima cleared RNAV 36 number 2 following a diamond.
Cleared RNAV 36
we're
following the
doing all
diamond
right.
67 Kilo Lima.
They're gonna probably clear us to DP
Climb
447.
flight level 260, Eurowings 5 for Victor.
Eurowings 5 Papa Victor, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
110.3.
Contact Munich radar on 126.175, Eurowings 5 for Victor, bye bye.
We're all set. As soon as we get down to 4,000, they brought us in a little high, so we're slowing our descent even more. We're going to be way off course. Yeah, their ILS, our runway is like off this way, and we're probably way above the glide slope. We'll see what happens. See what they do. Our altitude is pretty close. Leipzig approach, Postman 5707 is at 4,000 feet.
Postman 5707, maintain 4,000 feet.
All right. Maintaining 4,000 on a heading away from the airport. Let's see what they do. Maybe this was all in the plan. I'm all configured. I was ready to go in, but apparently stick with green dot speed for now. Leipzig approach, Postman 5707, requesting vectors back to the airport for landing on 26 left.
Expecting the ILS runway 26 left approach into Leipzig. Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu.
What?
Postman 5707. Turn left, heading 260. Vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach into Leipzig.
Alright, left heading 260s and vectors for the ILS approach 26 left into Leipzig.
Expecting the ILS runway 26 left approach into Leipzig. Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, turn left, heading 035.
Turning left, heading 035 Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu.
We're heading back.
Left heading 315, descend to 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach. Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu.
United 229, turn left, heading 220 vectors for sequence.
0 United 29.
Nice little sunset approach. kind of parallel on the runway. Airport's over here. It's about 25 miles up here, actually. Alright, 1009 is the QNH. That's good. Alright. I am about to go direct to the final approach fix. I think we had some... I don't know, we've lost ATC perhaps, or confused it because we weren't at the altitude that we were supposed to be. What did I say it was? DP 447? Yes. Alright. DP 447. That's where we're going in a nav mode. We're going to descend to 3000. And ILS is on. We'll go into land. As soon as we grab the localizer, we'll be set. I don't know what's going on with them. About 15 miles from the approach turn. Tower. 125955, I think. We'll see. Hopefully that's right. If not, they'll tell us. Alright, localizer's captured. We're definitely at altitude now. Let's double check everything since we have time here. ILS frequency, VOR, good. Green dot speed, flaps 1. We're down to slat speed. I can actually go flaps 2 now. Do we have flaps 2? We're not. Now we are.
British Airways 228, maintain 300 knots climb, and maintain flight level 380 hours.
We're going to make this turn. We're going to be about
knots climbing to flight level
10 miles out.
British Airways 228.
Let's go ahead and pause that for a few minutes. Should have been going a little faster from out this far out, but would like to get to Italy before it gets dark if we can, so we'll do a quick reload, quick unload, quick reload, and then head out to Bologna. All right, runway's right over there. see what. Hopefully, the switch over to tower comes soon, and we'll continue on with ATC. That's what I'm hoping. They kind of lost us when we were brought in too high, so.
Leipzig approach, Condor 27 Foxtrot evening, descending through flight level 150 for flight level 050.
Condor 27 Foxtrot, Leipzig approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 8 left approach into Leipzig.
8 left? That's exactly opposite of what we're doing here. It's not cool.
Expecting the ILS runway 8 left approach into Leipzig.
Nice,
Condor
Matty.
27 Foxtrot.
Postman 5707, contact Leipzig Tower on 121.105.
Over to Leipzig Tower, 121.105 for Postman 5705. Leipzig Tower, Postman 5707 is established on the localizer for runway 26 left. Alright, there we go.
Postman 5707 Heavy, Leipzig Tower identified.
There we go. Now they got us. Busty! Turns out the grain trailer does do dynamic loading. That's cool. That's good. Alright, 10-mile final. Localizers captured. It's our ground frequency over here, 121.805.
371 Bravo, Charlie, turn left, heading 270, contact departure. Left to 270, contacting departure, Diamond Tree, 71 Bravo, Charlie.
We have all of our...
Only 247 over the ground on 121.80.
We're all set, guys.
Leipzig
I think I'm gonna fly this one in.
welcome to Leipzig. Contact ground on 121.805.
Postman 5707 Heavy, Leipzig Tower, wind 105 at 7. Runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 26 left for Postman 5707. You're down, 6 miles out. Get our glide slope back. We got a plane right above us. Spoilers are armed. Let's just glide slope a little bit, or a little bit right here. Let me come back. Been trying to fly a little further out than what I normally do. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Ibanez. Auto throttle off. Nose down, reverse thrust. I'm telling you right now, landing rate manager gave me a 135 on that. Thank you, Ibanez. Through 80. I don't have my auto brake on, that's why we're not slowing down much. But that's alright, we gotta go to the end of the runway anyway. And 60. Stow the reversers. We made it! What's up, Trauma? Welcome back. How's your flight going?
Postman 5707. Welcome to Leipzig. Contact ground on 121.805.
Over to ground 121.805 for Postman 5707. We have vacated Sierra 3, and we are parking right here. Uh, 121.805 is what I had. Nice. And I just want to double check our parking spot. 214. Let's go ahead and get ourselves unconfigured. We're on taxi. Landing lights can come off. Strobes can come off. APU can come on. Wing light can come off. Spoilers can be disarmed. Flaps and slats can come up. And weather radar can come off. That's set to standby. Contact ground. We are off at Sierra 2. Requesting taxi to 213. Leipzig ground. Postman 5707 is vacated runway 26 left at Sierra 2, requesting taxi to cargo spot 213. Should just be Sierra 2 to Victor, I think.
Postman 5707, taxi to Apron 2 stand 213 via Sierra 2 Tango Yankee Victor. Have a good evening.
Alright, taxi to Apron 2 stand 213 via Sierra 2 Tango Victor Yankee and Victor. Have a good evening as well, thank you. Let me double check this. And then we'll look. Strobe lights went to auto. Landing lights are off and retracted. Those lights are to taxi. Runway turnoff lights are as required. Ignition is off. Anti-ice not needed. APU is starting. I did start it, right? No, it's available. Good. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers. I always forget the terrain. Actually, I forgot to put it on. So, weather radar's off. TCAS, I did pretty good. Brake fans we can kick on. I think we're good. Let's go. We'll get GSX up so we have they can greet us upon arrival. Are we stuck? We're stuck. I do not want to select a pushback because they'll come out here and push us in, and I don't want that. I don't even see GSX working here at all. Stand by. Yeah, you know what? We'll taxi over there anyway. 213 is straight ahead, literally straight ahead.
Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 27 via taxiways Golf and Hotel.
Shut down engine
Taxiing
1.
to runway 27 via Golf and Hotel, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
What's going on, everybody? We're gonna do a quick unload here. I'm gonna see if we can get GSX to cooperate. I'm gonna restart it. But we are literally taxiing into 213, which is right here. It is stuck in the pushback phase over there for some reason. So I'm going to see if I can restart it quick. I don't know why we lost it. It's up now. Let's see. Aha! I love it! Flying. No, we're not. We're waiting on you. We're waiting on the ground crew. Parking, 213. Come on, guy. You don't have a 213? Yeah, you know what? We're parking here anyway. Not messing with us. I suppose we can go. Did they have a 212? Yeah, like. Alright, go. It's right here. DHL. Let's go over there. These guys are jerks. Last minute gate change. Happens all the time.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, turn left at the next intersection, taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha.
Anything, guy?
Turning
Nothing?
left, taxiing to holding
No
point
directions?
Bravo 2 via Alpha Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alright, we're here. Let's shut the taxi light off before I forget it. Turn off lights, those things come off. These are all off. Beacon light stays on for a minute. GPU, or APU, we need the GPU. That's what I keep. Chocks come on. I can release the brakes now. And I can shut my engine off. Just double check all this. All good. All good. Engine off. Alright, we're on GPU. We don't have to go through that whole startup procedure when we get ready to get out of here. And we will let these guys start to do their thing. Is that our brake fan? Alright, open the doors. And we will let these guys start to unload us. Hopefully we can get out of here on a nice sunset departure, and we'll probably be landing in the dark when we get back down to Italy, if I have to guess. But let's see how we did. SayIntentions, if it's still here, it might not be because we were messing around a little bit. Cleared to land. It is still here. We got a 140 on SayIntentions. I'll take it. And then we got a 135 on landing rate manager for FS Hub. And then for Volanta, they flew us out quite a ways there. And then the only reason we came back is because they took us back on this course heading, and then I brought us back in, so we were on a 30-degree course to intercept. That's why I brought it back here. But 136 they got us for Volanta, and we were pretty much a little bit past the markers, but I'll take that for flying that in from 10 miles out. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable flying this thing, so I'll take it. I love it. So that's Volanta. And let's see on a pilot's life how we did. I don't know why the flight itself stopped right there. Not quite sure on that, but we definitely, yeah, we jacked this up. Our initial approach. Huh. Of all the things, I didn't think that would be a problem, but okay. 98. I guess we oversped underneath 10,000, but of all the things there, I thought for sure that would have not been what we.
Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach.
But again, landing's pretty close to what Volanta had, and a little bit to the left of the center line, but not bad. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and submit that flight. We have one more to go in this schedule, guys, and then we're going to be moving on to the next schedule. Like I said, I'm staying with DHL for now.
22 Victor Sierra 7 Hotel 7 cross runway 26 left, then Echo 7
our
Charlie
next
Alpha
flight
9
is
Delta Alpha.
Leipzig down to Bologna, which is pretty much, I mean, we came from here. So we're flying from here. We came from here and went here, and now we're flying from here and going there. So a little bit further south. It might be a little further flight, but not terrible. Let's go ahead and get the sim brief going. We're at 35,000 feet. We'll let GSX do all of our unloading, and we'll prep for our next one. 7916 is our flight number this time. Get rid of all that info. It's 1850 will be fine as a departure. We are scheduled. We have no passengers. We are taking a auto cargo load and an auto payload. Go ahead and kick that out. How's everybody's Monday going? 1 hour and 19 minutes, so a 10-minute longer flight than what we had. And actually, our alternate, if we can't land for some reason at Bologna, our alternate is the airport we just left over in Milan. That's funny. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. New flight before I forget it there. Let's put Volanta. Let's get the flight in there before I forget it. Because I will. Go use the restroom quick and grab a cup of coffee, and we will be continuing on. It won't take us near as long to do this. Near as long to do the setup on this next flight. We'll be pushing out of here in no time. I've never flown into the airport we're going to, so this will be a first again. LIPE is the airport we're heading to. And we're leaving on 8 left, which is great. That's actually right down. It's not the far taxi that we the taxi is the runway. It's not the one that's right here. It's the one that's on the other side, over here on the other side of the highway. So not a very long taxi at all. So that's good. And we're landing on runway 12 when we get there. And we're coming on right over the city. That'll be pretty neat, I think, as long as we can see it. They're in IFR conditions as well. Raining, broken clouds at 600 feet, scattered clouds at 1,500 feet, light rain and mist. So we might not see a damn thing coming into Bologna, but we're going to give it a whirl anyway. Alright. We have all of our stuff for tracking is all set up. I do want to check real quick our FS Hub logbook just to see if there was anything that we got. I doubt it. Nope. DHL question, what does it mean when the package is marked fragile? It's a French word. It's a French word, Darth. Alright. They're done unloading. Well, the first officer side's done unloading. They're good. I don't know why they close those doors all the time. Oh, okay. Alright, they leave this one open but close these. I don't understand why they do that, but what the hell was that? Let's get that switched back. Sure, we're still -5 there. Yes, we are. Let's go ahead and put the new flight in. There we are. Double check this stuff. 34 block fuel 34.5. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that? That's, we should be at 35,000, but they have us at 30, so I'll lower that. There we go. 65,900 pounds of cargo. Our fuel is 34,569. That's what we have. All right, there we go. Let's call for refueling. We don't need this. What is that, by the way? I've never seen that.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested.
And we are going to let them get us boarded. I think I'll put the flight plan in right now, and then I'll use the restroom on the before we depart. Before we depart in peace.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of taxiway Echo.
Following the King Air, holding short of taxiway Echo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
We're getting fuel on board now, so we'll have to wait on that. Flight plan, we're leaving 8 left.
At Hotel. This is a 3 Papa Alpha at intersection Hotel.
And we are leaving on the Golag 2Q.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Alpha, Leipzig ground. Please say again.
8 left. Golag 2Q, no transition. Alright, we're landing on runway 12. ILS, what did I have selected here? ILS Zulu. Coming in on the Bina 4M, Binu 4M, that one there. No transitions at all. Alright, let's see how we look. Can't believe that thing didn't catch us overspeeding the flaps on the way out, but caught us in the. That looks like an interesting arrival, especially when you can't see a damn thing. Should be good. All right, so we have a flight plan, secondary flight plan. Copy it. Let's do our init page 21.2. We're still getting fuel on board, so we got to wait on that. Over here, we're going to do our approach stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Oh. I think I'm going to have time to eat in the
All
cruise.
aircraft be advised. Information Foxtrot is now current. QNH 1009.
1009, 1009. Perfect. Package coming, and we have an issue with our packages getting ripped off here at the apartment complex. It drives me nuts, and so I get all fired up when they start to deliver them or whatever. But all right, guys. So yeah, the what I was saying before is our schedule here is this is the last flight on our schedule. I think we had 5 or 6 flights on this schedule, and then once we get down to LIPE. We will regenerate a schedule starting from LIPE and go from there for the next week. Hopefully we find 3 or 4 or 5 flights to add in, and we'll go from there. We'll probably fly this flight and maybe 1 or 2 more. We'll see how I feel. Like I said, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm just gonna have to eat something, and we'll be on our way. We're here for a little bit, so. Go ahead and flip up all of our switches. Nav and logo light's good. We're going to go strobe to auto, beacon light. I should have shut off, but we're going to leave it on now. APU's on. So we're going to sit here with the APU on. We don't need the ground power unit.
Follow the Learjet on taxiway Charlie, then hold short of runway 12.
following Learjet on taxiway Charlie, holding short of runway 12 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Our landing elevation is 120 feet.
Pushback and start approved. Face north.
And we will get our ILS frequencies here, 1089. And the course is 113. Fuel weight, we should be close there, 34.5. We are very close to being able to get our second page done here. 34.6. That should be doing. That should do it. Block fuel. 242.2, 242.3. And CG is 29.2. That's in. Flight plan's in. What's up, Ed? How are you? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. So our second init page is done. Let's go ahead and get our wind. And now we can do our takeoff performance. Runway 8 left, sync it up. Flaps 15, 15, anti-ice off. Let's force toga off. Do a flex takeoff here. 149, 157, 163. $157 and 163. Here, 163. Doing good, gaming a bit, trying to decide what's for lunch. Nice. What are you playing today? Our departure has a speed limit of 210 on that runway. Very nice. All right, let me just double check all this stuff. We're all good there. We got everything in there.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha Taxi to holding point Charlie 1 via taxiway Golf and Echo.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 1 via Golf and Echo Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
All right. Flight director is good. Altitude is probably going to be 4,000 if I had to guess. We set our speed and the climb speed. Heading select is going to be 080. There's a nav. Autopilot is off. Altimeter set. Our thrust rating was 63. Perfect. Farm together 2, building up your resources, learning your way around the marketplace. Nice, nice. Thought about doing some farm sim on the channel, that and construction sim. Thought about doing both of those, actually. Alright, we're still loading up, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom. Real quick before I forget this, like I do all the damn time. Yeah, I'm going to put that back into the mode we need it. And I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some more coffee, and we'll be out of here. Second side is, the first officer side's done loading up. It looks like looks like we're almost done loading. So, I'll be right back.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo taxi to runway 09 via taxiways Golf and Foxtrot.
Taxiing to runway 09 via Golf and Foxtrot Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Squawk 5645, information killer is current, clear to Keflavik via the Penny 1 Echo departure, then is filed, departure runway is 8 right to climb it. Initial climb is 7,000 feet, World Express 3996.
I'm going to call for clearance here. We're going to get ourselves buttoned up and get out of here. Welcome in all. Get out of here before dark. Doors are all closing. Looks like GSX get it ready for pushback. Outdoor Tori, you're back. She put you in looking nice. Sheepdog approves. Very nice, Tori. I'm not calling you Tony anymore. Not doing it. And you can't make me. Alright, let me make sure our beacon light is on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Are you? Beacon light is on. Strobes to auto. Stuff is all good. Go ahead and turn on our APU bleed for engine start. Before starting engines, APU is on, bleed is on, overhead panels good, pitch, trim, and yaw dampers all good. Passenger signs are on, fuel pumps are on, parking brake is set. I just pulled the chocks. Doors, let's double check the doors. Doors are good. Let me call for clearance here. We have not done that yet. 121-680. Leipzig departure. Postman 7916 requesting IFR clearance down to Bologna, Italy. I don't even know how to say that. Bologna? Let's see what they say.
I am working on that clearance.
Oh,
Stand by. Postman 5707, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
I could have swore I did a new flight. I said I did that before. I forgot about it. Sounds like he's got some sass. That's right. He really does. Leipzig ground. Postman 7916 requesting IFR clearance to Bologna.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Reload, guy. Why are we doing this again? There we go. Waiting on clearance, guys, and then we'll push back and we'll get out of here.
Postman 79016, information Foxtrot is current. Cleared to Bologna via the Goa to Quebec departure, then as filed. Departure runway 08 left. Initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure on 120.84 squawk 2242.
Alright, information Foxtrot is current. We're climbing out on the Golag 2 Queen and then as filed. Initial altitude is 7,000. Departure runway is 08 left. Departure frequency is 120.84. Squawk 2242 for Postman 7916. Damn, man. .2242.
Postman 79016, read back correct. Ground is on 121.805. Safe flight, sir.
Ground on 121.805. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Alright, got that. And then our tower frequency, which we will need next, is... to 105, I guess. Clearance, so now we got ground and tower. Alright, cool. So this is done. I gotta go up to 7,000 on our, I said 4, it's 7. Very nice. Profile and nav. It's called ground. We're at, where did we end up at? Was it 209? I don't even remember. We got about an hour flight down to Bologna. We're at 211. Leipzig ground. Postman 7916 is at cargo stand 211, requesting push and start.
Postman 79016, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Face northwest for Postman 7916. Alright. Push and start's approved. Let's go ahead and get our engine ignition squared away here, so we're ready to go. Tell these guys we are ready to go. And we are going tail left, nose right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start exit.
X-ray Papa holds short of runway 22 traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 22, Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa.
I think we made it out on time, guys.
Leipzig IR378, taxi to Dicing Pad 2 via November, Whiskey 1, Alpha 1.
Engine 2 going. APU bleed is on. APU bleed is on. Shut our brake fan off. Engine 1 coming up. Once got caught up in ground traffic rush hour at Charlotte in 2020 version of oh yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. Alright, they're getting us squared away here. We're literally right down this taxiway to the end of the other runway, not this runway, the far side after we cross the highway, and then we're out. No other BS. As soon as these guys get out of the way, we will start up engine 2, or engine 1, our second engine, and get going.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
We'll taxi out on both engines.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, done with that checklist. Windows are closed. Aircraft doors are closed and armed. Beacon is on. They're clear. I'm going to go ahead and start the second engine. Peace. 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 Watch out for that engine. Starting up. Careful. It's right back there. Don't walk into the engine, lady. Number 1 coming up. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps can be set. The runway lights on, wing lights on, and nose wheel light to taxi.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra,
Stove
follow the
is
Cessna,
auto.
then continue to gate Juliet Tree.
Both engines are up.
Following the Cessna, continuing to
Shut
gate
that off.
Juliet Tree, Gulfstream 671 Golf
APU
Sierra.
bleed can come off, and the APU can
Mission
now
Tower
show
full
up.
face north, German Cargo 875.
German Cargo 875. Pushback and start approved. Face north.
Everything's set there. All of our stuff is in there. Very nice. Time to climb. Go that. Cool. I think we're out of here. Leipzig ground. Postman 79er16 is ready to taxi for departure.
Postman 79er16. Taxi to runway 8 left via Victor. Tango, Sierra 1, Hotel 1, cross runway 08 right, then Whiskey 1, Alpha 1, Alpha 2.
That is a hell of a long Alright, taxi to runway 8 left via Victor, Tango, Sierra 1, Hotel 1, cross runway 08 right, then Whiskey 1, Alpha 1, Alpha 2, for Postman 79er 16. That is literally, like, it's just a straight line down this taxiway, but the taxi numbers change. Europe is funny like that. Like, the other night when I was taxiing in Madrid, they gave, I'm not even kidding you, that list was about 40 seconds long. Mike 14, Mike 15, Mike 16, Mike 17, Mike 18, Victor 2, Victor 3, Victor 4. I was like, what in the hell is going on right now? But, and it was literally just like 2 turns. That's what it was. It was a long taxi, but it was 2 turns. Leipzig ground, Postman 79er 16, permission to cross runway 08 right.
Postman 79er 16, cross runway 08 right, approved.
Cross runway 08 right, approved, Postman 79er 16. I honestly don't want to put on my landing lights on the taxi and APL right now, because I don't know what that's going to do to my rating. But we are out, guys. We are heading to, there's another plane that could be either multiplayer or injected traffic from SayIntentions. Not sure yet. There's another one and one more. So they're here. So yeah, it's Hotel 1 up until the terminal over here, and then it turns into Whiskey 1. We go over the highway, it continues to be Whiskey 1, then Alpha 1. Yeah, that actually might be the moon. That's a plane. There's another plane. This is gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be really cool. We got to watch our speed because there's actually some terrain here that will cause us to grab, to get more ground speed. And if you go over 30 knots, I think it is, on the taxi, you get dinged for it on a pilot's life. So you got to watch your speed.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, cross runway 30, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 30, contacting ground on 121.9, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
One of those planes.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Squawk 5645, information killer is current, clear to Keflavik via the Penny 1.
Yeah, one of those planes is actually on the SayIntentions that I have right now, so that's actually a player.
Initial climb is 7,000 feet, World Express 3996.
He's descending. He's actually coming into this airport. So I don't know if we'll see him or not. Or them. Came from Dublin, I believe. Welcome in all. We are taxiing down to runway 8 left. Very quick. It's not a quick taxi, but it's not terrible. This airport's huge, so if you go out to 35, which is the opposite end of this one, it can be quite a long taxi. This one is pretty straightforward. So we'll have a sip of coffee on the way out and enjoy ourselves on this fine German taxi out. You gotta go over, this is the highway you gotta go over. And you do need a little bit of speed for the incline here. I guess in some sceneries and some sims, whether it be 20 or 20, I've not had this issue. I should probably shut up while I'm on the bridge, but apparently people have fallen through the bridges before. I've not seen that myself, but that's not to say it couldn't happen like right now. So our runway's right there. So we get there, we'll run our pre-departure checklist, and we're out of here. And it would be really cool if this guy was coming in at the same time we were, and we had to like hold short, but being that there's as a departure and a arrival runway is probably not going to happen anyway. But that's the stuff we expect starting tomorrow with SayIntentions. Alpha 1. Yeah, we're right here. So he'll probably send us over to the tower before we even get up to the whole short line. But I will say, even having traffic around, I haven't noticed many. There's another plane right there. I have noticed that even with having traffic around.
Postman 79016. Contact tower on 121.105. Safe flight.
Over to tower 121.105. Thank you very much. Have a good night. So I wonder what they're vectoring him to do, because I believe he's coming. That's the guy coming to this airport. (121.105). Let's go ahead and switch that over, and then we can put our departure frequency of 120. 84 in on standby, and that way we're not messing with that a little bit. All right, pre-departure.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta cleared
Auto
for
bridge
immediate
to
takeoff,
max.
runway 33.
Cleared for immediate takeoff,
TRP is
runway
set.
33 Mooney,
Speed
824
brakes
Foxtrot Delta.
are armed. Flaps are good. While we're down here, we can do weather radar on, TCAS to TARA, terrain, and takeoff config. Normal, good. Brake temp's good. Brake fan, ignition, anti-ice, packs. Flight controls. We've had this happen before. They're good for now. But we've seen sillier stuff. Instruments, briefing, takeoff config is done. Our strobes to on. Runway
All
turn off
aircraft
lights
information Golf is now current. QNH 1009.
Nose lights to take off. Wing lights are on. Landing lights can come up. Alright, we're good. Leipzig Tower, Postman 79016. We're holding short, runway 08 left. We're ready for takeoff.
Postman 79016. Heavy Leipzig Tower, runway 08 left. Wind 075 at 7. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 08 left for Postman 79016. Another plane coming in.
Firefly Air 45. Leipzig Tower, wind 082 at 7. Runway 26 left. Clear to land.
So he's landing opposite of what... he's landing on the runway over there this way, and I'm going out that way. That's pretty crazy. Alright, see how we do. Nobody wants to hear their captain say that, by the way. Nobody. good. Takeoff thrust is set.
Warrior Tree 7, 1 Bravo, Charlie, make right traffic, runway 29, report midfield.
We are up.
Making right traffic, will report midfield Warrior Tree 7, 1 Bravo, Charlie.
Gear up.
Postman 79016, contact departure on 120.84.
Over to departure 12084 for Postman 7916. Alright, remember the slats there. Leipzig departure, Postman 7916 passing 3,200 for 7,000. Alright, Edward, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. See you in the next. See you when you get back.
Postman 7916, heavy Leipzig departure identified. Cleared direct DP 536. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210. Cleared direct to DP 536 for Postman 7916. That one, guys, I think was one of the better takeoffs that I've had in a while, smooth-wise. Let's go ahead and disarm the spoilers. We can go ahead and shut off our taxi light there. Wing lights are going to keep on. Yeah, my takeoffs in this thing have been a bit wonky, so I'm happy that seem to have situated it anyway. The reason why I didn't go direct, because that was what we were heading to anyway, so I didn't put in the clear direct to that waypoint. We were already heading that way. Auto and climb, that's good. We're at 9,000 feet. Go ahead and shut off the landing lights. And we'll shut off the turn off lights. Wing light will stay on. Terrain can come off the ND. I thought I put that on. What the hell? Alright. We're on the way. Heading down
Postman 79016, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 for Postman 7916.
Cessna 82 Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6.
Left to 120, cleared ILS.
So the plane that was coming in, he did come in opposite runway, and he did land.
121.105, Lufthansa 574. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Maddie.
Climb flight level 300, Lufthansa 2 Tango.
Lufthansa 2 Tango, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
So we're on our way to back up to northern Italy. Back down to northern Italy, I should say. And when we get there, we're going to slide the sim. We'll land in the dark down there. We'll fly this flight in the dark, and then we'll slide the time back so we're not flying in the dark anymore. Streaming in the dark, after a couple of flights, it's like, okay, it becomes a little challenging with the dark and then the lights in my face, and definitely becomes a little bit of a challenge. We'll slide it back to like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something. Cruise altitude is I think 30,000 feet, I believe. So we got a couple, probably one more call before he clears us up to 28,000. It says 30. Actually, it says 30 in sim brief, so we'll see.
Postman 7916, climb flight level 300.
And there it is. Climb flight level 300 for Postman 7916. All right, we're done with all that. Does sound like we're going into some pretty crazy, well, not crazy, but rainy and crappy visibility when we get in over there, so this should be interesting. Always is. Tunes. No, I did not, Maddie. Why? Is it not working at all?
United 1244, cleared the visual 27.
Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
FedEx 145, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
FedEx 145, can you please say it again?
No, both of those things are very hit and miss, Maddie. I don't know what's going on. It's, oh, there it is. It's working on one of them. It's working on the horizontal today and not the vertical. Try gambling on the horizontal.
9016, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126175 for Postman 7916.
Leipzig approach, Leipzig 1023 with you, descending flight level 140 for flight level 070 left.
Leipzig R1023, Leipzig approach identified.
Munich radar, Postman 7916 is climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 300. There you go, Maddie. It's working on one and not the other again. It's just the other one.
Postman 79016, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Expecting S1 approach runway 08 right and to Leipzig 1023.
It is very, I don't know why it works on one and not the other, and then why it switches it and works on the other one and not the other. So I got nothing. I'm done with it. It's, I'm done messing with it. It is inexplicable. Is it 2 o'clock here? Yeah, 2 o'clock. My time. Plenty o' time. It is 62 degrees outside. And windy. Nice little evening flight down to Italy. I'm curious to see where we're going to go next. The last time I ran a schedule through APL, when we got this set of flights, we went to like 4 new airports, so that was cool. I'm actually curious to see what it generates. I have time to fly this week, so I'm gonna like tomorrow I might do some trucking. We might end up with a couple of streams tomorrow, because I'm gonna have to stop and take a break in the afternoon to go to my daughter's track meet. But after that, I really have nothing going on. I might come back tomorrow night and either fly, or if I fly in the daytime, maybe I'll drive at night, or vice versa. Not really sure which.
Munich radar, roger.
And do the American Truck Sim in the afternoon or in the evening, or I don't know.
Euro wing 771, descend and maintain flight level.
I'm really tempted to set up for an overnight long haul stream too.
Munich radar, World Express 521, flight level 250.
World Express 521, Munich radar, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Oh, American Truck Sim Trauma. If you play American Truck Sim, you don't have a home, jump in, man. ! Discord. We'll get you our Discord link, and we Busty from chat is running. We have a modded dedicated server. You're more than welcome to join us. We got a whole bunch of people that drive with us, and we do convoy. We try to do at least once a month. We do convoy days where we're all on in the stream. Doozy and Doozy, Busty, me. We've had a few others come on too, but you're more than welcome. Oh, Trauma, that's right. They don't even have American Truck Sim for console, do they? How do you play that? Are you just like watching, or you know that you would love the game if you were I got you. Yeah. Gotcha, Trauma. Yeah, no, I streamed American Truck Sim last Monday, a week from today. I streamed that for I think it was 10 hours. Yeah, I think it was 10 hours we streamed last Monday, American Truck Sim. Guys, go, Doozy just shouted me out, so I'm shouting him back. Check him out. He's live right now. Go drop him a follow if you don't, if you haven't yet. He's a good part of the community. He's the guy one of the guys I was just talking about in Truck Sim. He also streams Truck Sim.
Unit radar, Postman 61 Whiskey, descending through flight level 250 for flight level 070 on the Goxler 1 Victor.
Where's he at?
Postman 61 Whiskey,
Appreciate
unit
you.
radar. Contact Leipzig approach on 120.84.
It's very dark. Sorry, guys. I should have slid the time back a little bit. That's what I I got this APL job in Europe, so and I like to fly real time, real weather, and the problem is in Europe when I'm streaming, it's always dark, so I'm gonna have to adjust my mentality a little bit.
Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet, report position. Currently 30 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo, Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet.
Contact Leipzig approach 120.84, goodbye.
Oh yeah, we're already well on our way here. Heading over Rosenthal, Germany right now. We are at cruise. We're in cruise profile, so we're good. Yeah, Trauma, the new Missouri map is a blast. We were hauling in and out of the caves on the Missouri map. We were in and out. I did a couple of long hauls I think the next day. We drove from Missouri, the Missouri caves out to, we drove an excavator all the way out to outside of Denver, like through the Rockies, all the way into a quarry in the middle of the Rockies, which was really cool. What was the name of that town? Montrose. Had a ball. We had a blast, and then we drove back, or actually drove from the Rockies, from Montrose, Colorado, down through New Mexico and over to Texas. I think it was Amarillo, Texas. I believe we went to, and then went Texas back to Missouri. I mean, we had a blast. I was enjoying the hell out of that day. We had a lot of fun. People coming in and out. We had a good stream day that day. I have good stream days every day, but that was just a fun trucking day. And that's a game you haven't heard me say it, but I have said it over and over again, where I'm like, that is a game that I never ever thought I needed. Like, I never thought that I would be into driving a truck on stream or anywhere. It's really not much different than flight sim, because we sit here and mess around. It's actually more intense than flight sim, because you don't get that cruise where you're just sitting here hanging out and being able to chat, that gets a little frustrating too, because you're trying to interact with chat, and you got to you're weaving through the mountains of Colorado, and you can't even concentrate on what chat's doing. But so I do like the chill streams with flight sims, because you do get 30-45 minutes just to catch up with people and see what they get to know people that are coming in to get to know you. And yeah, it's a different dynamic of stuff, but I think I managed all right with Truck Sim. It was just, there's just a lot going on. Alright, I think we're done with this checklist too, because it ends with the cruise. We'll just have to do the descent when we get there, and we will be all set up. I gotta get my Stream Deck back to my Songify apps. I think my Stream Deck my Stream Deck lost my Songify stuff, so. Back on the road so you can listen again. Very good, Nate. Where are you driving? Guess I could knock this out more than 15 miles out.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Heading home from a customer? Nice.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Leipzig 378.
Yeah, when playing flight sim, you always fly fighter jets.
Climb
Oh, okay,
maintain
nice.
flight level 320.
Well, and it, is that us?
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
No, you're always
Leipzig
welcome to join us
378.
too. I'm always on North America East, almost always, and I do have all players on. So, is your music playlist in Discord? It is not, Maddie. I have to do that. Thank you for the reminder. I do need to get that music, the music playlist. I have 3 music playlists. I have chill. I have heavy, rock, and I'm gonna create a third one that's everything. So, but I'm gonna try to get that up there. The problem is I'm revamping the Discord. I'm trying to get less channels and make it more organized. So I don't want to jam in a whole bunch of new stuff without before I do that. Otherwise, they're gonna end up getting deleted. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. So what I need to do is just sit down and do that Discord one day and be done with it, and then I can build it up the way I want to build it up. But you know what I did not look at all? The airport that we're going to. I have no idea where the hell, which way we're going. Whether we're getting off. So we're going to be landing, and we're going to be exiting right, and the cargo terminal is on the. Oh, that's perfect. There's only one runway here, so that's even better. And then the cargo terminal is all the way down at the end that we're landing at, the far end of the runway we're landing on. So we just have to roll off and park. After getting into passengers planes, you've been doing that more. That's the way I was. I did GA trauma. I was doing general aviation planes. I was flying the Kodiak for 60 episodes of my FS economy stream. 60 episodes that I have. 62, I think we have. And I was playing. Most of those, almost all of them, are in the Kodiak. They were either in the Kodiak or the Vision Jet or whatever. I do a lot of like career mode stuff. I enjoy career mode just to have reasons to go places. Like I would never fly to this airport if it wasn't for this A Pilot's Life program that I fly alongside of. And I like it to have a task and a reason to go there, and it's giving me the cargo to go there, and then you have GSX loading the cargo, and I even went as far as last stream, I think it was, I threw into ChatGPT or Grok 3. I put into Grok 3 that give me a fictitious cargo load to go, that would be flying, and it spit out a whole bunch of things that it would be, that it would normally take, that this flight particularly would normally take to Italy for this particular airport. So, just kind of creating a narrative around it, and just to kind of have some fun with it. Maddie, I don't think, because it doesn't push, it's not going to push to, you'd have to what the hell just happened? It just knocked off the autopilot for no reason. I'm glad I'm sitting here. What the hell is going on right now? We lost the nav path.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
7.75,
Unit radar, Skyways 889 with you at flight level 340.
Skyways 889.
Good afternoon.
I have no idea what is happening right now. Oh, you know what it is? I might not have had my icing. Probe heat's on though. Auto throttle's up. Let me get my flight director back here. Let's get back up to 30,000. I don't want to overspeed. Keeps kicking it off. Sounds like autopilot, but sounds like autopilot is on lunch break is about right. I don't know what. We're in cruise. Change to autopilot. Can you? Yeah, you can. But it's kicking it off too. I've never had that happen where it just kicked off. I've had this happen in the Phoenix, but I've never had that happen in the A300. Plane goes haywire just because you're trying to say something to me. Yeah, right.
Postman 79016, Munich radar, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 300?
Yeah, I'll continue climbing to 300. We're having a little bit of autopilot issues here. Auto.
Delta 256, cleared direct to airport descend and maintain 6,000.
I'll be honest with you.
Airport descending to 6,000, Delta 256.
I'm pseudo happy that I'm able to maintain altitude and heading, rough heading.
Descend flight level 315, quarter 65. Expedite. Descend to flight level 310, quarter 65.
Yeah, definitely going to be restarting the game. Yeah, anytime I let go of the stick, I'm going to try to trim us up so we're going to the right, at least the right area, and I can go hands off for a second and figure out what's going on, but
land to Bravo, arrival into München. Descend flight level 230 when ready. Lufthansa 2 Whiskey November.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey November, descend, flight level 060, turn right, heading 350 vectors for the ILS, runway 26 left, approach.
All right, I got us relatively trimmed up here.
79016, contact Munich radar on 136.23.
Over to Munich radar, 136.23 for Postman 79016. Munich radar, Postman 79016 is attempting to maintain 30,000.
Postman 79016, Munich radar, identified, Gross Scott.
All right. All right. This plane's been doing some wacky things, man. Ever use any of the floodlights? Where are they? I've attempted to, but they don't. Like, it's these,
Munich
right?
Radar, Lufthansa 2 Tango, morning, climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 280.
All right, we're in auto throttle.
Munich radar, expect the ACG 24 Lima arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
We're in cruise. We're in auto. Yeah, DHL maintenance is getting a letter. They're definitely getting a letter. I've seemed to have recovered it. I don't know what happened. It might have been it might have been iced up, maybe. I did not have my anti-ice on. I think we're going to get this nav path back. We are on nav. Nav is armed. We are off the path a little bit. We're coming back. Bottom left screen.
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672 Bravo Charlie.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Lufthansa 656, Munich radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Ibanez.
Lufthansa
You ever use
656,
any of it?
Munich radar, contact Vienna info on 134.625.
Contact Vienna info.
I'll be damned, Ibanez.
625, Lufthansa 656.
You mean they didn't fly with a flashlight?
79016, Munich radar, expect a BAME 5 Mike arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Then you can use the map light on the overhead to illuminate the center console. The map light on the overhead. That's this one, right? Oh, damn. Are you sure?
Expect the ATG 24 Lima arrival. Lufthansa 2 Tango.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Always learning stuff from you. Look at how nice this is. I appreciate it. I was actually going to ask you, and then I forgot about it, and then I just get into the groove of like using my flashlight for all the things, and we're always learning from Ibanez because he's secretly a real pilot. Yeah, exactly. Can the Windy City take their wind back? It's getting old. Yeah, I believe you. Dude, it's been really, really windy here. And I was down in Tennessee last week, and we brought it down there when we were going, too. And it was... I am fully convinced he's an airline pilot, and he doesn't work on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays now. Works every other day of the week. He's got this whole storage front. Well, goddamn, Ibanez, that's wonderful. I can actually see what the hell I'm looking at now. I know where to go to turn it on. That's beautiful. Nice. Oh, that's funny stuff. Well, I wish I knew what the hell happened to the autopilot there, but I have no idea why it just shut off. I have my guesses that it might have been icing, but I don't know. Did I catch this 136230? So I got that right. Ice up and not. Yeah, it might be. I mean, I'm not really 100%. That might have been what it was, but it seemed to go off the nav path. What else is down here?
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo Squawk 5260 ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Vienna radar on 132.765. Austin 34 Charlie. Ciao.
Swiss 3 Alpha Quebec. Contact Vienna radar on 132.765.
It's just down there. I don't think I need that.
132.765. Swiss 3 Alpha Quebec.
Oh, those are the gauges. So those can be dimmed out a little bit. Nice. Alright, cool. Treasure hunt. Just saw your... yeah, exactly. Just saw your pictures from the... Oh, nice. Alright, guys. Well, we are over the Alps currently, or getting ready to go over the Alps. We'll be transferring into Austrian airspace here in a second. Vienna for a brief while. That's one thing I haven't done yet, is flown into Lowy yet. We have not flown into Innsbruck yet. I got to do that. I got some beard trimmer attachments. My new beard trimmer attachments are coming. I only had 2 with the trimmer that I have, and I wanted to make sure that I mean, I will eventually go to the barber across the street. There's a barber for like a beard barber right across the street that I will go to, but I'm not going to do that well. It's like a ½ inch long. The panel in the cargo hold also works if you knew it. What, in the back here? I think I have seen you do that before. This one back here, right? I heard that this compartment wasn't pressurized back here. There's like jump seats and stuff back. This panel? I think I am touring the plane. The entire plane is pressurized. Okay, somebody told me the other day that it was not. That the cargo hold was not. Yeah, you don't want to be messing with this in flight, though, no? Doesn't sound like a good move. But that you can use this to open the doors and such? Oh, the light switches. Cabin pressure. These are... Wait, hey! See, it's a good thing I got my flashlight.
United 771, contact approach on 126.45. Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Let's go sneak around in here. What are we carrying anyway?
Approach today to Lufthansa 25.
Can I just sneak in here and grab somebody? They got an excavator hidden in here, I know. We're bringing an excavator out over to Italy.
Munich radar understood. Return to Munich. Fly heading 135 for vectors to Munich.
Who's flying the plane right now? I don't know. It's the co-pilot. Calm down. I know, right, Ibanez? Finally. Nate, I just use my camera movement stuff. Bathroom doesn't work though. Can you get the fire extinguisher? Yeah, nobody's flying the plane right now, Hawks Girl. We're good. I mean, before nobody was really flying it anyway.
Lufthansa 2 Tango, contact Prague radar on 135.1.
That's actually a sick shot right there.
Switching to Prague radar on 135.135, Lufthansa 2 Tango.
That shot, the photo you sent me the other night, Joe, was really good.
Postman 79016, Munich radar. Contact Vienna, info on 134.625.
Over to Vienna info, 134.625 for Postman 7916. Damn it. One 136.625, 134.625, 136 is too high on the VHF spectrum. Vienna info, Postman 7916 is maintaining flight level 300.
Postman 79016, Vienna info identified. Good evening.
It's a good thing Brian is there. The entire plane is pressurized. How do you get up and walk around? Yeah, so I just use my WASD keys. That's what I have my camera set up for. It's the only thing, the camera is the only thing that the keyboard is linked to. So I just, that's it. I have my numpad for all of my different cockpit views, and then my WASD keys will free move the camera like you are walking around. I was touring the plane, Hawks Girl. Do we have horses in the back? You actually can set it up to be like race cars and things, I think, on this thing. You can usually only go in the cargo hold during cruise.
Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 9
always bring an oxygen mask with you.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree
Nice.
4 Alpha Bravo.
It's a drone liner. That's right. We're good. I don't know what happened. Again, like we lost the autopilot there for a bit. I was able to keep it in check. All the other streams that you guys have seen me lose the autopilot at cruise, have ended very, very badly. I was happy to be able to keep it on path, or at least remotely close to being on path, and get it back somehow. We lost about 2,000 or 3,000 feet of altitude, and then we gained, and we were 2,000 or 3,000 feet high, so we had a fluctuation of probably about 4,000 or 5,000 feet. But I'm actually pretty happy with how that went down. Have you ever had echo
On
sideways?
flight level 410, Appalachian 0331.
Appalachian 0331. Contact Milan radar on 118.675.
I think we're going to be in Italian airspace here real soon.
Postman 79016, Vienna info. Contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Switching to Milan radar on 118.675, Appalachian 0331.
Over to Milan radar 118675 for Postman 7916. Milan radar Postman 7916 checking in at flight level 300.
Postman 79016 Milan radar identified. Guatnovet.
Guatnovet? That's Italian? None of the doors would open because of the pressure difference between the aircraft and the outside. Gotcha. The way you warned about the face mask, thought maybe you had got get spicy. Fortnite. So sad you can't chat with me on Twitch. Got a new account. Really? You got a new account? You had to start over there? In case of a pressurization failure, you need to get back to the cockpit fast. Yeah, real fast. Like within a half a second. Yeah, I have it on verified only because we had people coming in that were like literally, they were just not. I don't think that I have it on verified only for chat. Because we've had a few people in that aren't verified that's how we get the bots and silliness. You sure about that, Fortnite? Or Jock? Oh, all right. So, did you have to start your channel over, Fort? That sucks.
JetBlue 617, cross Tamo.
I honestly don't even know how to change that, Fort. I have no clue.
At or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Swiss 778, frequency change approved. Safe travels. Envoy 9 Echo Lima, contact Venice Tower on 120.2.
120.2.
I'm just poking around here. I don't. First time chatters in my channel must have verified email. Oh, there you go. And then chatters without a verified
Milan
email
radar.
must have accounts
Southwest
older
21,
than 1 month.
Morning. Maintaining flight level 300.
Southwest 21, Milan radar identified. Good morning.
Try it now, Fort. Thanks for letting me know that. I did not know that was a thing. Almost to the cabin, stuck out of the plane. Yeah, exactly. You can't follow as well. Yeah, I just changed it up. Give it a look. I have I think I have it set up so it's got to be, you got to have an account for more than a day or something like that. But worst day at work ever. Exactly. Getting sucked out of a plane? I could imagine so. Anybody got anything going on for Easter? Would be your last day of work. Yeah, right. It would. Game over. Would not have to worry about it. All right, we are in northern Italy right now. Probably going to be starting down shortly. Somehow your boss would still be pissed that you called off. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Let me get this ILS set up. ILS Zulu. Landing, runway is 120. We're set there. We are 480 feet. No, 327 feet. Gonna go flaps 30-40. Set. All good. Again, DHL cargo is all the way down at the end of the runway when we land. Gonna look online.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
Delta 27 Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Look on the map here for realism's sake of where DHL parks. Yeah, it looks like they just have a regular cargo ramp down there. Doesn't look like there are any particular spots for DHL or anything else for that matter. So oh wait, that's kind of cool. They kind of pull in. $115 and $114 is what we'll shoot for.
Postman 79016, Milan radar, cleared BAME 5. Mike arrival into Bologna. When you're ready, descend flight level 190.
All right, cleared the Bain 5 mic arrival into Bologna and descending to flight level 190 for postman 7916. Oh man, I wish this was during the day. You know what? We're going to make it during the day. I hate that we have to do this, but I kind of want to be able to see what we're doing coming into this airport for the first time. I cannot stand changing up the time of day, but when you're flying in Europe and you stream with my time, it's got to happen sometimes. We're like descending like through the mountains and stuff, so.
November 556 Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556 Bravo, Quebec.
Easy 1241. Descend flight level 140.
Your immersion is flattened. Sorry, Joe.
140, easy 1241.
Postman 79016, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160 for postman 79016. The engine noise doesn't sound right. Have you heard a lot of A300s at 30,000 feet, Matty? What do you mean it doesn't sound right? I haven't really stood outside of many A300s at 30,000 feet. It looks like speaking streets. Sounded like it was stuttering. Oh, I think I was moving around the engine noise. Like when you hear it, like when you, because it's directional. So when you come around it, like you're in the back. Yeah, it's all directional, and it's very possible it might have been stuttering as well. But. Is that backwards? One would think if it was on the ND, so TER shows that it's on, but when I shut it off, it shows it. Interesting. That seems like it's backwards.
Postman 79016, descend altitude 5000, QNH 1010.
Descend altitude 5,000. QNH 1010 for postman 79016. QNH is 1010. Did I put diesel in the jet fuel? Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. You missed it, Crack. We had a little autopilot mishap at 30,000 feet. And you've seen how those go before. We actually recovered it. We're coming through 22,000 now. We got a little bit of a weave here, but this airport is also looks like in the mountains or right at the foot of the mountains.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Our ILS frequency 1089 and course is 213. Let's double check that.
Ryanair 3049 ready for the...
113?
Ryanair 3049 Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
That's why we double check. It was off by 100 degrees. That could have been bad. Especially since we're going down in the rain. 1089 and course is 113. Airport runway is 120 feet. That's set. And our minimums are good. Passing 18,000. See how our landing looks. Runway 12 is what we're coming in on. I'm going to call it medium 30-40. Auto low. Calculate. Might want to go medium. We'll go medium. About 20 miles from our arrival here.
This 5RM contacting Bologna, approach on 133.775.
Postman 79016, contact Bologna approach on 118.15.
Over to Bologna approach 118.15. Postman 7916. Bologna approach, Postman 7916, descending through 14,000 for 5,000 on the venue for Mike arrival.
Postman 79016, heavy Bologna approach identified. Buonasera, expect the ILS Yankee runway 12 approach into Bologna.
I'd expect the ILS Yankee runway 12 approach into Bologna for Postman 79016. I think I've said that number enough, you'd think I'd remember.
Postman 79016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 12 approach into Bologna.
I got you. I heard.
Switching to Zagreb radar on 124.375, lot 409er.
Alright, we're at 11,000. I'm going to go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Wing lights are already on. Runway lights will come up. And nose wheel to taxi. We'll go ahead and arm our spoilers. Terrain on the ND, which shuts it off.
Southwest 399er, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000, Southwest 399er.
I could tell it's backwards. Like, it shows terrain on ND, but then it takes the terrain away, and then you... The only thing I could think of is maybe the brightness of the... But that doesn't make any sense. coming through 11,000 now. Let's slow down to 250. I don't want to be initial approach speed. I don't want to be too damn fast. They dinged us on it the last time. Banana Salt Plain. What's that, crack? You crazy. Throwing boards out. We're going to get under 250. Alright, we are under 10,000 right now. Not banana? Alright, let's chill that out for a few. Let's bring this down. I think we're supposed to be down to like 210. Moonjar. Oh, my bad. All right, 230 is where we're supposed to be at this next the next fix, and we're supposed to be at, yeah, we're supposed to be a lot lower than what we are right now. Supposed to be at 5,000 right here. Actually, we're supposed to be at 5,000 back here. We're supposed to be at 4,000 here. Oh no, it just says above 4,000. We're all right. But I do want to get down there so we're not messing around like we were the last time. We're descending to 5,000. Below 230. I think we can shut our anti-icing off now. All right, let's put the boards away. Let's see how we're looking here. What is
Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 12 approach into Bologna. Ryanair 908 Victor Papa.
Bologna, buonasera, ITR 1321 discendendo a 6.000 piedi.
ITR 1321, Bologna approccio, identificato. Buonasera.
Making our left turn here. We're supposed to be under 230.
FedEx 1296 cleared visual approach runway tree 6 right, maintain 170. Cleared visual runway tree 6 right, maintaining 170 FedEx 1296.
Lights are all on.
Postman 79016 Heavy, proceed direct CF12, descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
I proceed direct to CF12, descend to 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach for Postman 79016. Alright, we're cleared direct to
ITR 1321, Bologna approccio, scendere e mantenere 3500.
Virare a destra direzione 320, vettori per l'avvicinamento ILS pista 12, QNH 1026.
And we can go on nav. We're on nav. See, where is... What? All right. PE 515, I think, is localizer's armed. They got it. All right. Glide slope, not yet. We got to come around here, make sure we don't hit a mountain that's right here. Glide slope is armed. Let's go flaps. Oh, it's not pretty here. How far out are we? 20-ish. About 15 miles out. Alright, glide slope's armed, localizer's armed. I don't see a damn thing just yet. So I will not be taking over this aircraft currently. Dante Estel Bar del Aeroporto. We're in Italy. Crack. Italy. We're on the glide, but we're way right. Like, way right. I hope it slides over here.
Postman
I think it looks like it
contact
will.
Bologna Tower on 120.1.
Over to Bologna Tower 120.1 for Postman 7916. Bologna Tower, Postman 7916 is established on the localizer runway 12 ILS.
Postman 7916, heavy Bologna Tower, continue approach, runway 12.
Continue approach, Postman 7916. I still don't see a damn thing. We're 10 miles.
Postman 7916, roger.
Alright, we're on the
Skylane
ILS
422 Alpha Mike, cleared to land runway 21.
Cleared to land runway 21, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
now. Now we're linked up.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha Alpha.
Postman 7916, heavy wind 075 at 6, runway 12, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 12 for Postman 7916. I still don't see a runway, but we're 6 miles out. I'm dropping the gear. We're going auto brake medium, speed brake set. Flaps are coming down. Five miles out, still no runway. May have a glimpse of it out there. Maybe not. It's raining. I gotta be honest with you guys. This might be the
Hey bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
Ibanez. So much for daytime landing? Yeah, right? We're 5 miles out. I do not have the runway yet. There it is. Holy cow. 5 miles out at 1,200 feet is when I first finally saw it. All right, my aircraft. I can see it. Still got a pretty good crosswind here, but it is coming down the runway a little bit.
Contacting departure on 133.775, Magic Sun 4317.
I don't think that.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
Holding short of
All right.
runway 22,
We're
Skylane
down.
422 Alpha Mike.
Stowing the reversers, auto brake off. We're off here at
Swiss 673. All right, go ahead and contact departure now, will you?
Will you?
Over to departure 3673, goodbye.
Golf. We are off at Golf.
Postman 79016, welcome to Bologna. Contact ground on
Thanks, Ibanez.
121.925.
Over to ground 121.925. Postman 7916. 171 is what landing rate manager gave us. Trauma. What's going on? Thanks. Let's go, he says. All right, flaps up. Spoilers de-armed. Weather radar can come off. Actually, maybe that was the weather radar we were, might have been it. Lights. Wing light stays on. Runway turn off lights stay on. Strobe can come off. Taxi. APU can come on. Like a pro. I am definitely getting better. I do feel like I'm getting better. And actually, our cargo spot is right here, I believe. 116 is literally right here, I think. So let's see if we can get 116. Are we still stuck in this? There we go. Parking. 116. Request follow me? No. So that should be aviation services are setting up right over there. Very nice. Let's get over to ground and 121.905. 925. And who are we talking to here? Bologna ground. Postman 7916. We have vacated runway 12 at Golf, requesting taxi to cargo spot 113. There's 113.
Postman 79016, taxi to cargo terminal via Golf Tango Sierra.
Taxi to cargo terminal via Golf Tango and Sierra for Postman 7916. Someday we'll give it. Yes, I 100% agree with you, Ivan, as I'm waiting for that day. GSX really needs a competitor. They really do. Doozy and I were talking about that the other day, about how they need a competitor. Let's get our brake fan on, and let's clear that out. Good there. Let me make sure, just double check that all of our, yeah, we're still here. We're not going to get dinged for any lighting or anything like that. Our APU is on, so we can shut down engine number 1, and we will taxi in on engine number 2. I think we're ready to go. Take a slice. Nice. I'm pretty happy. That's 2 solid landings, guys. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. But we're still flying. I'm going to shut up.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
I did shut off my weather radar, right?
Holding short of taxiway Delta Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Wiz 2 Kilo Echo, clear to Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha via Luma 6Z departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet, expect flight level 360 after departure.
Watch your
departure on 133.775 squawk
no
4731.
No jinxing it. I'm not doing it.
Clear to Warsaw via Luma 60 departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, so expecting flight level 360 after departure. Departure
It's gonna be a rainy day on the ramp. Those days suck.
Squawk 4731.
Those days do suck. Where's my guy? He's over there, huh? I was thinking maybe 14, but what did I ask for? Restart the game. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. Changed to 116. And what, like 116 is like right there. I don't know what. You know what? We'll park over there. That's fine. Is that my marshaller? This would really be handy if they were actually like able to help out a little bit as a marshaller. That would be really, really handy. Like you could see their wands at night. This guy's just chilling out on the ramp. I work with guys like this. Alright, you're gonna get run over. I don't even care. I don't even know where my marshaller is. I don't know. I'm assuming maybe I'm supposed to be here, but these guys are parked. I don't know. It says we're at 112 on the map, but all right, this will do. Parking brake set. Taxi light off. Maybe they were protesting because I was blinding them. And taxi light is off. Our APU is on. APU is on. Let's go with our GPU. Shocks come in. GPU on. And let's go shut our engine off. Paddles, do your job. Exactly. That's what I need them to do. It's really not that hard. I did it. I did that job. It's really not that bad. All you got to do is get there on time, park the plane. All right, GPU is on. This time, let's go ahead and kick on the GPU, and we can shut off our APU for the time being. Give it a break. And we'll stay on ground power. And I don't know if GSX is going to unload us or not being here.
892 Tango Oscar taxi to holding point Delta via taxiway Echo.
Yeah, so much for a daylight landing is right. Friend just messaged you with a screenshot of an interview for a scholarship. Hope he keeps moving forward. Been trying to help him get it. Got the same thing. 10 grand for training, nothing attached. Wow, that's great, Tori. Where's that at? My stepson could use that. I have no idea if GSX is going to do what they need to do from here. Our flight is ended. I'm going to restart anyway. I think just warp me there. It's fine. It's not even doing that. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to be shutting it down anyway. I'm going to be restarting the sim. Alright. We're going to have to redo the whole startup procedure with the plane and everything, but that's okay. It's all over the U.S., part of EAA. Okay. Take a look. Hawksgirl, you hearing that? Alright, let's take a look at our landing. Real quick, we'll look at SayIntentions and their tracker for their spotlight. Buttered 128 is what they gave us for SayIntentions. Let's unload this flight plan. We don't need it. Let's see if we got anything from FS Hub for landing here. Sometimes there's these hidden airports that you get achievements for. This was not one of them. But we did come back to Italy, which is nice. And yeah, all right. And last but not least, second to last, let's look at Volanta. And guys, if you are on Volanta, feel free to add me on Volanta, guys. I'm always up for peeps. Ooh, we got it. We were in the zone just after the markers. Minus 172 from Volanta they gave us. So and last but not least, let's check out our flight report. We got a perfect score on stream. First one on stream. I did this off stream the other day, but sweet. Landing details, same. Minus 171. So that's my third perfect flight that I've gotten here. Trauma. We'll go ahead and submit that flight, and then we are going to look for another schedule here in a second while we restart the sim. And I believe my, I do believe that my, package is downstairs. I may run down there and get that real quick so it doesn't disappear. So we are less than 500 away from our rank, our next rank. Our next rank is first officer. Right now we are a junior first officer. So that's
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo cross runway 24 contact
so
ground
we've
on
already done
121.6.
two flights this week. We've already done 2.6
hours
of flight time. And I'm going to set this aside over here, guys, real quick.
1022, read back correct.
Everything was actually really good from this, so I'm going to submit
Attention
that.
all aircraft, Foxtrot now current QNH 1008.
And we are going to move on from our schedule, DHL schedule. Something tells me we're probably going to be going back to Leipzig, just because that's that's been the theme. Like this might be like just a stop that they do, and then you got to fly an hour back. But I'm hoping they send us somewhere else. We'll see what happens. But let me restart the sim here, guys. Just because I don't know what the heck happened
Taxi
there.
to holding point Tango 1 via taxiway hotel.
Taxiing to holding point Tango 1 via Hotel Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Wizz Air 2 Kilo Echo, Bologna ground, read back correct.
Bologna.
Ground, good evening, 367.
Bologna.
Runway vacated, currently on
7916 is out.
taxiway Tango, request taxi to the gate.
Swiss 672 Bologna ground taxi to gate at your discretion. Good day.
Check something real quick while we are waiting for this to load up. How's everybody doing, guys? How's your Monday going? Yeah. So the wife's package is outside, and my package is actually up by my door? No way. They actually brought it upstairs. That's crazy. They never do that. I'm definitely going to get that. All right, I got to check one thing here. It is 3:30. No, never mind. I don't have anything to do tonight. All right, guys. I will be right back. We're going to continue on. We have at least one more flight to do, if not more. I have nowhere to go. I thought that I had an engagement tonight at 7 o'clock. I don't. Not that I'm going to be continuing that long, but I don't have to rush off at all. So I'll be right back. Let me go grab, I'm going to grab some food. We're going to let the sim reboot here, and we'll go from there. Be right back. All right. Let's get the sim fired back up. I did not get to. I did get my my delivery, so that's good. But I am. We're gonna get this. Get ourselves situated back in the sim. We are sitting at Bologna. LIPE. That's where we're at. And I am going to change the time. We're going to push it back to like noon so we don't have to mess with it anymore. Noon their time. And then that should do it. Flight conditions and players are good. And that should do it. We are not doing the runway. We are down here at the cargo area. That is not the airport we're at. LIPE? No, it is. All right. Very confused. Let's jump back into the sim. We're going to actually jump over to a pilot's life, and we're going to select our next schedule as well.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
So while that's loading up, let's take a look at our schedule. Airbus 310, I want random continued trips is what I would like. The starting is LIPE. You can generate any one of those. There are not a ton of long hauls to do anyway. Let's see what they have. We could not generate a schedule, huh? I just want the 306. Random continued trips. They don't have any trips from here. There we go. Oh, Tel Aviv. So they don't have any. That's terrible. Why would they send me down here on a different schedule if there was nothing else to do? Like that's very odd. Like if DHL doesn't fly down here and they don't have a flight back, what do they just bring planes down here to die? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. So we're probably going to have to go back to Leipzig and fly elsewhere. Round trip from hubs. Sounds like a deadhead flight back to headquarters. Yeah, except I'm not going to fly back there for nothing. I don't even want to, honestly, I don't even want to log into the plane here. I'm glad I double checked this before we went and otherwise we would have been all set up here and then leaving and not even doing a flight out of here. I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't know why they would send you here and then not have a flight for you to go back. Round trip from hubs. So we could do Leipzig and then Tel Aviv. It's 1,500 miles. Milan. Airline hub. LIMC is a hub. EDDP. We could do all. We've been over to Warsaw. This Tel Aviv flight's got me intrigued, actually. Bucharest. We haven't been over to Romania yet. I just cannot believe that they're like the random continued trips. If I start from here, if I go up to Leipzig-Halle, they'll definitely be able to generate random trips. Here's one back to Spain. So we could go Leipzig to Frankfurt, Frankfurt to Madrid, Madrid to Frankfurt. Let's take a look. Leipzig, yeah. So here's one with just, again, it just deadheads us into here, and then that's it. Like, there's nowhere to go back. That's a terrible money-making trip right there. That's brutal. Leipzig to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Heathrow, London to Milan, Milan to Midlands, Midlands to Brussels. This is a crazy schedule. Morocco, though. Brussels to Morocco. Leipzig to Frankfurt. I do want a good schedule here, but I don't want. There's Leipzig to London, 475 miles. That's not bad. London Heathrow. Heathrow back to Leipzig, and then London to Brussels. What if we start at EGGL or EGLL? Maybe we start at London. London to Brussels, Brussels to Nigeria. 2,600 miles. Holy crap. 7-hour flight. London to Leipzig, Leipzig to Tel Aviv, Tel Aviv to Leipzig, Leipzig to Madrid, Madrid to Milan. That's a long one. This one's got Romania in it. Brussels, Morocco is in this one. Couple hour flights there. Belgium we haven't been. No, we have been to Belgium. What do you guys think? I'm just regenerating, just trying to see what we can do. I think we've kind of exhausted our locations. There's a few places we haven't been for DHL, but not many. London, Leipzig, Leipzig to Brescia. We've done those. London to Milan. Milan to Leipzig. Leipzig to Bucharest. We haven't been to Romania. Romania to Milan. Trying to find places that we haven't been. London Heathrow to Leipzig. Leipzig to Poland. Poland to Leipzig. Leipzig to Madrid. Casablanca would be pretty fun. It's a 3-hour flight from Brussels, though. I did get the Madrid flight in, but it didn't count on FS Hub, so going back there is fine with me, and it's a really cool airport to fly into. And I need to get the FS Hub the FS Hub has a an achievement there as well, so there's a few reasons why I need to go back to Madrid. I definitely do need to do it, but I would like to do it London, Leipzig, Leipzig to Warsaw, Warsaw to Leipzig, Madrid. This one has Madrid in it. Madrid to Italy, Italy. I wouldn't mind taking a schedule that has like Tel Aviv because I have not flown into Israel. London to Leipzig, Leipzig to Tel Aviv, Tel Aviv to Leipzig, back to Tel Aviv. That's a lot of back and forth from London to or Tel Aviv to Leipzig. Trying to find one where there would be a also the one down to Morocco or something like that, kind of in the, you know, a shorter schedule, but actually have that one. Maybe we'll start back at Leipzig. It seems that every flight we're going back there anyway. So EDDP. This one's got Tel Aviv right off the bat, Tel Aviv back, and then Madrid. That satisfies our Madrid run. And then we go Madrid again, Madrid to Frankfurt, Frankfurt back to Madrid, Madrid to Malpensa, Milan to Leipzig. These are pretty short hops other than the first one. The first one's going to be a pretty good clip, which is the one we're going to be doing right now. We're going to be going to Tel Aviv. There we go. Oh, Rome. I haven't been to Rome yet. That's it. That's the one. Nailed it. I haven't even seen Rome in there, but so we got new airports here. I've been to Frankfurt, Madrid. We're going to consider that a new one. Then we'll go to Milan, and then Milan to Leipzig, and then Rome is another new airport as well. So cool. Found one. All right, flight. We got to get up to, I believe we're out of, this first flight is real quick. It is like a half hour to get to Frankfurt, which is good because we have to do the whole startup sequence. It's only 163 miles. I could probably jump in the car and get there quicker than by the time we get the plane fired up. Alrighty, so we need to leave here. And we're going up to EDDP, which is where we just left. And we are parked at Cargo 211. And we are going for about noonish there. Go ahead and start the flight. We actually might get down to Madrid. Let's go ahead and run the SimBrief dispatch over on the pilot's life side of things. Let the sim load up. We are flight 186. That should be easy to remember, not that I will. No passengers. We have auto payload. Generate the flight, and we will get it going, guys. Sorry about the delay there. I just wanted to make sure that I had a decent schedule for the week. I didn't want to be flying to a whole bunch of stuff that we kind of already saw or been to, or not that it matters, but all right, I can dump this. Let me get Volanta up to speed here. Akito, what's up? Enjoy your run, man. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. And that is not where we are. All right, set that down. New flight for SayIntentions. Let's go ahead and import the flight from SimBrief up to our Navigraph stuff. And can. What are you guys up to today? Anybody done with work, or did everybody have to work? Or? This is a 45-minute flight once we get in the air. And most of that is made up on turns and things. It's actually it's made quite long due to the flight plan. $22,000 feet. We're landing in Frankfurt on 7 right. And we're leaving on 8 right, which is, I believe, the that runway is literally right behind us, I think. Perfect. Doesn't get much better than that. All right, what do I do with my sheets? All right, let's fire this thing up. Yo! Who that? Crack with the, what is that, 57 months, Crack. 57 months in a row. Like, share, and subscribe, he says. Wolfpack Clown. And he gifts Believe and Achieve, who is a brand new subscriber to the channel as of last week. Gives a sub. Thank you very much, Crack. Once again, crushing it with that stuff. You got to be top sub gifter on the red site. You have to be. I know Pontiac's got it on the purple site, but you got it. I think you must have it over here. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate you. Why do I not have any game sounds? Is it just because I haven't done anything? Okay, yeah, that's it. All right, bats on. Let's get our APU fired up. Thanks again, Craig. Again, for the 57 months of nonstop support as a member, not even just being here, but as a member, and then your gifted subs, you killing it. You do too much, man. You do too much. All right. I think we have this all set. I think I got all the background things that need to be done. Landing rate manager's back up. Volanta's back up. Fly Live Studio. Is this still running back here? Although we haven't done anything with it, but SayIntentions is running. I think we're good. All right, let me fire through this, whip through this thing. That's not polite, Maddie. It's all random on the red site anyway. It's you can't even gift someone that you want, to my knowledge. All right, APU's up. Let's turn on our bleed. We can actually shut off our external power. Let's bring in our flight. Good. Toss the Witcher. Let's open up our doors. Let's get the stairs up here. DHL. Let's get our cargo set up. 27,277 pounds of fuel, which is hardly nothing, but that's good. And 83,000 pounds of cargo. Perfect. Apply. Request refuel. Request boarding. Alright, let's get this thing IRS aligned. No. Passenger signs on. Galley on. Strobe lights to auto. Exterior lights, strobe lights to auto. Nav and logo lights are on. Cockpit voice recorder on. Fuel pumps can come on. Crew oxygen on. Probe heat on. Window heaters on. Emergency exit lights are armed. And let's work on our flight plan, which is very, very short. $22,000 feet, cost index of 100, that checks. Fuel, we are going to have 27.2, or should when we get to that point. Align our IRS, let's get that done. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. We're getting ready to push out of, well, not quite yet getting ready to push out of. We're getting loaded up to push at Leipzig, and we're heading down to Frankfurt, and then I believe it was Frankfurt to Madrid from there is where we were headed. All right, flight plan. Let's go. 8 right is where we're leaving from, which is right behind us, I believe. We're out on the Cara 5D. I don't don't even see that. That's because it's not what we're looking for. Orta 5E is what we're looking for. No wonder I didn't see it. I was looking in the wrong damn spot. Then we come down here to Frankfurt, and that Kara 5D is the star we're arriving on, not the departure that we were looking for before. Kara 5D. First of all, let's get our ILS runway 7 right. See that. There it is. Knew it had to be somewhere. ILS 7 right, Kara 5D. And our transition is Carax, but I don't. Accuracy upgraded, GPS primary is good. Let's come up here and see if we can get our... That's set the plan and take a look at our flight plan. I am going to have to eat before we leave on this flight, guys. I'm going to have to grab a... this is going to be a quick one, but if I don't eat now, it's not going to happen, and then I'm going to be completely starving by the time this is all done with. Alright, follow this up. There will be a discon probably on the approach. Yep, right there. And we can clear the manual. And we can clear this discon. And I should draw a line. There we go. And that should bring us right in. Busted! Then we get Hangry Nate. That's right. That's right. Then you get Hangry Nate. Alright, done. Put this back before we forget it. And down here. Take off approach there. And get that set. Takeoff, runway 8. Right we are, not left. It is dry here currently. Flaps 1515, total off, calculate it. 63 is our flex, 155 at 163. Oops, wrong place. And now that our IRS is aligned, we can flip these switches back up. We should have our FCU available, and this is 163. Reset. And then our departure speed is 210. Done. Runway heading will be 080. It's either going to be 7,000 or 4,000. I'll bank on 4 right now, and then we'll adjust when we call for clearance. Constraints on. Alright, back down here, 27.2 is what we have for fuel. Zero fuel weight. Is 259.4. CG is 0 fuel CG. Is 30.0. The winds. While we're down here, 110.95. Course of 066. Elevation 327, which is closer to 350. Takeoff flex is 63 if I remember right. I'll double check it. It's 63. Looks like they're getting done loading up out there. That's good. Got all of our figures in there correct. Flight plan over here. Takeoff, all things are over there. I think the MCDU is done. Alright, set the nav. DH. Joe, are you still here? We haven't got our cleared altitude just yet. Speed and Mach is set. Heading select is there. Autopilot modes are nav and profile. And brightness mode is also. What's this DH? Do you know what this is? It says to set it to -5 if you don't know. Like it says set to -5 then off. Do you have any idea what that is? Altimeter to local. Local is 10:08. That's decision height for your minimum on landing. Oh, okay. Thank you. I could not figure out what DH stood for. Like, I figured it was something like that. So it's basically when you're 500 feet off the ground, it's telling you that's when it's telling you minimums. I gotcha. Thank you. All right, standby Addy can be uncaged. Gotcha. Speed and Mach, heading select. Flaps and slats good. Landing elevation set. TRP is done. Brake fan is off. We didn't. VOR ILS is all set. Did that. Parking brakes. Transponder TCAS. We'll get all that stuff in a second as soon as we call for clearance, which we can do. Set this to tune. We are in Leipzig again. Leipzig. Just came from there. 121680. Ground is 121805. Throw that in there. That's our next frequency that we'll need. Leipzig clearance delivery. Postman 186 requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
I'll stand by, guy.
Postman 186. Information Juliet is current. Cleared to Frankfurt via the Order 5 Echo departure, then as fired. Departure runway 8 right. Initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure departure on 120.84 squawk 4373.
All right, we have information Juliet climbing out on the Orta 5 Echo, then as filed. Departure runway 8 right, climb and maintain 7,000 feet initially. Departure frequencies 120.8 and squawk 4373 for Postman 186. Trying to get used to writing this stuff down, guys, so I don't have to keep looking. And actually, it didn't even come up over there. It didn't even come up over there this time. Ground on 121.805. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Alright, so we can go over to ground, and now we can put in our tower frequency, which is going to be north, is going to be 125.955, I think. So that'll be set there, and our squawk code is 4373. I gotta restart SayIntentions. Their attitudes. It's German, man. It's Germany. I can dig it. What in the hell is going on right now?
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of
so we
runway
have
30.
this all set.
Following the King Air, holding short of runway 30, Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
Initial altitude of 5,000 or 7,000.
3 Lima Kilo, pushback approved. Face
7,000. We got our runway set.
Foreground, Postman 3 Lima Kilo, request taxi.
And
Postman 3 Lima Kilo, repeat to last transmission.
we are now back up here at Leipzig. No one is around us, and we're heading to Frankfurt. Transponder and TCAS, we got all that. Autopilot. Squawk code is in. We're ready to go, guys. Let's close it up. I thought I shut off the GPU. It's available. Our lead air is on. Our AP was available. We can get rid of that. Close the door. Prepare for pushback and departure. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Overhead panel is good. Trim yaw damper. ATS switches are all good. Passenger signs are set. Fuel pumps are all on. Fuel quantity. Chock's been removed. They have not. Get rid of those. It's going good. Trauma. We're getting ready to get out of here. We're back in Leipzig. Leipzig. We're back in Leipzig, and we are flying over to Frankfurt first, and then hopefully on to Madrid from there. That's the loose plan. When I regenerated my A Pilot's Life jobs for this week, when I set up my my jobs for this week, we did not have a flight out of where we just landed, so that's kind of silly to me, but it is what it is. We're back in Leipzig, and we are flying over to Frankfurt, then to Madrid, then to Milan, I think, and then we have a few flights that, for the week. Leipzig ground, Postman 186. We are at DHL Cargo, requesting push and start.
Postman 186, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Postman 186. Northwest. We're going to be... Oh, we are like right here, guys. We're going to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ooh, beacon light. I almost forgot the beacon light again. Still in the air cruising? How long was that flight? That had to be a pretty crazy flight. Pretty good sized flight. Alright. Let's get engine 2 freewheeling here. Nav profile should have been selected there.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, then continue to gate Charlie Tree.
Following the Falcon, continuing to gate Charlie Tree, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
LA to Dubai, supposed to be 15, 16 hours. Nice. Drove out of town, made it back to still catch. Yeah, no, it went well, Edward. The landings have been going really well today. The problem was we had when we landed, my schedule for a pilot's life ended. So we were deadheaded basically at that airport. And when I regenerated a schedule, it would not give us a flight out of that airport. So we went back to Leipzig, and we are now flying to Frankfurt. That's the plan right now. 45-minute flight, real quick flight. All right, let's get engine 2 up. That is our runway that we're leaving from. No hardly any taxi here.
Set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Needless to say, we will be starting both engines immediately. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Holy crap. Alright, let's get engine 1 up.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Tow truck is disconnected. We'll be out of here in no time. Peace. Still see it. Yep. 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 Later. Alright. He's walking away. Engine 1 coming up. Engine 1's up. Let that thing stabilize. As it does. We can kill the APU, bleed off, ignition off, bleed off, master off. Anti-ice is good. Spoilers. Set. Flaps. Set. Yeah. Flaps set. I think we were 0.2 down for takeoff. Yep.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
0.2
Follow
down.
the Learjet on taxiway Charlie, then hold short of runway 12.
Following Learjet on taxiway Charlie, holding short of runway 12.
Doors are good.
908 Charlie Echo.
Let's double check our flight controls. We've all seen how that goes for me lately. Rudders work. Brakes work. Throttle throttles work. All right, fair enough. Flight controls, overhead panel, pitch trim is set, rudder trim is good, spoilers are armed, slats and flaps are good, ECAM status set, and signals received, nose lights to taxi, and runway turn-off lights are as required. Let's get our taxi clearance. Actually, we are pretty much right here. We're going to run this before takeoff checklist. Nah, I better not. I better slide up there and then we'll go. But our FCU panel is set. Preset is good. Runway heading is good. Profile and navs. ES heading is good. Auto brakes, we can set those since we're here. TRP is set. Flaps good. Leipzig ground, postman 186 is requesting taxi for departure.
Postman 186, taxi to runway 8 right via Victor, Tango, Sierra 1, Hotel 1. Postman 186, contact tower on 121.105, guten Flug.
All right, taxi to runway 8 right, Victor Tango, Sierra 1, Hotel 1, and contact tower 121.105 for postman 186. 121, I had it wrong again. And then departure is 120.8. That in standby. They already pretty much gave us all of the information for taking off. We're getting ready to call the tower right now. So flaps all good there. Let's taxi over there and we'll call the tower in a second. They pretty much are ready for us to get the hell out of their hair. All right, welcome in everybody. If you're just joining us, we're getting ready to leave Leipzig, Germany, Leipzig-Halle Airport in Germany, which is DHL's headquarters for European Air Cargo, or European Air Transport DHL. And we are on our way to Frankfurt. So we're going to hold short here real quick. We're going to run this takeoff checklist, which is mostly done, and go from there. FCU panel's done. Flaps, weather radar I did turn on already. Takeoff config test.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, awaiting base call. Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Normal. Let's go ahead and turn that on. I think we're ready to go, guys. Flight controls are good. Flight instruments are good. Strobe lights can come up to on. All those are set. Landing lights, good. Nose light to take off. TCAS to TARA, we did that already. Weather radar is on. Leipzig Tower, postman 186, holding short runway 8 right. We're ready for takeoff.
Postman 186 heavy, Leipzig Tower, runway 8 right, wind 075 at 9er.
Not.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 8 right, postman 186. I honestly can't wait to get my first AI lineup and wait call. or like being stacked behind like two or three planes, AI planes, as they're talking to ATC and sequenced out. And I just think that's going to be cool as hell. All right, all. Let's get out of here. Framey. 100 knots.
Attention all aircraft, information kilo is now current. QNH 1008.
Alright, Trauma, welcome back. Caught us just before takeoff. And rotate. Still rotate. There we go. Positive rate of climb, gear up.
Postman 186. Contact departure on 120.84.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha.
Over to departure 12084 for Postman 186. It's didn't go into climb again. That's what I needed to do. Go into auto and then climb. There we go. Come on. Are we climbing? Not climbing. There we go. Still am not catching what I'm doing wrong on these takeoffs. I just a couple of times they just don't. Leipzig departure, Postman 186 is climbing through 4,000 for 7,000 on the Orta 5 Echo departure.
Postman 186 Heavy. Leipzig departure identified. Cleared direct DP 549er. Climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Postman 186. Clear direct DP 549. Over 10. on the nav. Into climb profile, auto. All right. Okay. It does say above 900, but that's it. And it says max 210.
JetBlue 563, contact approach on 119.5.
Don't know what I'm doing wrong.
119.5, good day, JetBlue 563.
Welcome back, Trauma. Welcome in, everybody. All right. We are all good to go on this checklist. We're up into the cruise. We're good to go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. It is 4:30 my time. Just we got time. I would really like to, honestly, as long as I'm doing all right here. I think our next flight is to Madrid, I think, and if the next flight is to Madrid, I would like to get there. So that's I do believe that we're going to do one more flight after that, after this one, at least one more flight after this one, and we will figure out.
Postman 186, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126.175 for Postman 186. One 26175. Munich radar, Postman 186 is climbing through flight level 193 for flight level 220.
Postman 186, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Leipzig approach, Leipzig Air 1023 with you, descending flight level 140 for flight level 070 left.
Leipzig R1023, Leipzig approach identified. Servus, expect the ILS runway 8 right approach into Leipzig.
All right, we are out. Not a very far flight here at all. I think the on-air time was 45 minutes. So we are well upon our way. Do not like the audio. The audio cutouts at all. I think I'm going to kick up the higher traffic here. No, I didn't figure it out, Ed. I don't know why.
Postman 186,
I don't know why I did it.
Munich radar, expect the Kira 5 Delta arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Wow, sounds angry. It just did it again. Oh, we're overspeeding. I have auto throttle on and we are overspeeding.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Climb and maintain flight level 270,
We have
Leipzig at
a 20 knot
378.
headwind. I don't know why we would be overspeeding right now.
Leipzig 378, contact Bremen radar on 123.225.
Bremen radar on 123.225, Leipzig at 378.
But yeah, I don't know, Ed. I really have no idea what knocked it out, and then why I couldn't get it back for a few minutes. Some crazy stuff happening. We're at flight level 220. That is our cruise altitude. So we've done low and we've done high for phase 1 traffic sequencing with SayIntentions. So I'm going to go ahead and, I'm sorry, we've done medium and low, and I'm going to bump it up to high and see what they have and see what goes on here. So we will, we'll see. We're going into Frankfurt, which is a very busy airport, so we'll see what happens over there. They don't do ground, as of right now, as far as I know, they don't do anything on the ground yet. Until tomorrow, I believe, is when it's supposed to release, but unfortunately those things happen to me as well, so you're not alone. Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, if I could replicate it, it would be a hell of a lot easier to understand for me. I could then fix it, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong like that. Like, I don't know why I just oversped. I've never had a problem overspeeding. It may or may not happen again. I don't, you know, it's just, I don't know which is me not understanding what the plane's supposed to do or what, you know what I mean? But I'm also getting these stutters in the sim, which could have a potential impact on that as well. So I'm going to hold this at 325. And that should be, this flight is quick, so, but I do believe I'm going to restart the sim when we get, I don't know, we'll see what happens. It was pretty stuttery coming out of Leipzig, and that's we had the same problem the other day. It depends on what goes on with
World Express 520, evening, descending through flight level 250 for flight level 170.
World Express 520, Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Yeah, this is already, we're already 80 miles from our arrival waypoint, so doing a little zigzag across Germany here like a Messerschmitt in 1941, but we'll be descending in not too long at all. At this first waypoint right there, we have to be down at 10,000 feet. Well, we have to be above 10,000 feet, but that's the arrival waypoint. And then we go out and around and come back in.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000.
QNH is 1004
there right now. JetBlue 617.
DFL 61, Munich radar, good afternoon.
Descend to flight level 150, AC250.
ILS 101. And 30-40 flaps. All set. Here, landing on runway 7 right. Plenty of room. We good? Again, 110.9 or 5 and 066. 110.9 or 5 and 066. Nice. Frankfurt, if I remember right.
Munich radar, World Express 520, evening. Descending through flight level 250 for flight level 170.
World Express 520, Munich radar, descend flight level 070.
Descending flight level 070, World Express 520.
I have a, it's going to be an interesting arrival with those cutouts, those sound cutouts, coming in and out, coming into Frankfurt. It's going to be interesting, I think. Could be very framey. We do have someone on SayIntentions coming in. They're going to be ahead of us. That's box 620R. So flight 620. And there's actually another guy coming in right now, turning on final, going into Frankfurt right now. So a few people coming in. Actually, there's a whole bunch of people coming in on the SayIntentions network. 737. Yeah,
Postman
we have
186
4.
Munich radar, contact Langen radar on 124.43.
Over to Langen radar 124.43 for Postman 186. Langen radar Postman 186 is at flight level 220. Thank you, Maddie.
Postman 186, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hello. So yeah, there's 3 aircraft from the south coming in. Let me see if I can pull this up.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
So there's right now, this is us. Somebody else is coming in on our. Somebody else is coming in on our arrival right now. Somebody else just disconnected. These guys are also coming in from the south and coming into Frankfurt as well. So, well, I don't know if SayIntentions will sequence us in, or if given their new updates, or what. But this could get interesting. There's going to be 4 of us there at the same time. I'm not sure if he's in a hold right now or what he's doing, but he could be on VATSIM too. He might not be on. We may not see them if they're not on East. Then we won't see them. But we'll see, or not. All right, let's see if this thing can manage that speed or not. Or if it's going to overspeed us again. I think that probably blew our chances of another back-to-back perfect flight. But so this is going to be 101 then. So our decision height is 101 radio. be on VATSIM if they're on this, though. Boom, 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 boom. Maddie, if you're on the phone, I just saw your message there. If you're on the phone, I don't believe the join button is it's not on mobile. I don't believe. I believe you have to be on a browser to have the join button available on the red site. That's one of the drawbacks of that. I don't understand that, but I kind of do understand that because on the mobile sites sometimes take a kickback from. Like, people don't understand that if you're on the purple site and you join a channel, you're actually paying Apple and that site, and you're actually paying more if you join on a phone with an iPhone or an iPad. Yeah, we're definitely going to restart the sim when we land in Frankfurt. I'm getting some skips here. It's not bad, but I also don't want to start a whole nother flight, get the plane all set up, and then have it crap out on us or not be able to take off. So we will restart the sim when we land and taxi in.
Cirrus 446. Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace contact approach on 123.45.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446, Sierra Papa.
Skips. Ready to hit the arrival here. We should be dropping us down here pretty soon. Langen radar, Postman 186. We are ready for our descent.
Postman 186 cleared Kara 5 Delta arrival into Frankfurt. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 080.
Descend flight level 080, cleared for the Kara 5D arrival into Frankfurt for Postman 186. I think we're going to have to hit the boards here. You're trying out the beta doozy. Nice. Going good, man. Going good. Cannot complain. How's it going with you? You're restarting too. I'm getting some skips. Sound skips, which terrify me. Those are even worse than frame skips. I still have this web capture up. You guys didn't say anything. It's covering up half the damn screen. Did they update the beta? Did they update the beta? Sending through 20,000. QNH there. Phone browser won't let you go into YouTube. No. I'm not sure, Maddie. This thing's got me at... It just went from 29,000 to 19,000 right there. Sim's doing wacky stuff, guys.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
What is Frankfurt arrival transition altitude? What is Frankfurt's arrival transition altitude?
Turkish 4 Yankee Charlie, Frankfurt's arrival is the Kara 5 Delta. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet.
Alright, I think our arrival will be 118505. Arm that. I don't know if that's going to be right or not, but I guess we'll find out. Dude, those are server hiccups when that does that. That is a server cut, a complete server cutout. Not good. This does not make me feel too hot with coming into a very large airport. No warm and fuzzies for sure. I won't be surprised if the game crashes. To be honest, it very much, it might crash the desktop.
Postman 186, descent altitude 4,000, QNH 1009er.
Descend altitude 4,000, QNH 1009er for Postman 186. I am 100%. You know what, I'm gonna knock this back down to low because it doesn't sound like it's doing much anyway. But
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Postman 186, contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505 down.
over to Frankfurt approach 118505 for Postman 186. I had that right. Frankfurt approach, Postman 186 is descending through flight level 150 for flight level for 4,000 on the Kira 5D arrival.
Postman 186, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach into Frankfurt via DF654.
Alright, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach into Frankfurt via DF654 for Postman 186. This is Frankfurt Airport right here. So we're coming out and around and back. But we're still pretty high. I think we're going to be alright though. 4,000 feet is the transition. I think we're alright. I'm going to slow us down a little bit though. Dude. We're getting like 3-second lag spikes right now. I can't even like click buttons to get this thing configured for landing right now. Hello? We gotta slow down. Kids out of school using all the bandwidth. I wonder if this is what kicked my autopilot off the last time. I'm like seconds from a game crash right now if it's not gonna happen already. I'm way overspent right
11
now.
Bravo Charlie squawk 0315 switch to 135.4.
Squawking 0315 switching to 135.411 Bravo Charlie.
Climb flight level 330 Lufthansa 252.
Time to hop in ATS, yeah, right?
Lufthansa 252, contact Langen radar on 127.625.
Contact Langen radar on 127.625. Lufthansa 252.
Frankfurt approach, Lufthansa 815, afternoon descending through flight level 150 for flight level 090.
Lufthansa 815, Frankfurt approach identified. Gross Scott, expect the ILS Yankee runway 7 left approach into Frankfurt via DF 454.
Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Just crashed. Did we crash the desktop? What's up? Just a little static flight here. I just pretty sure we just crashed. ATC services paused. Flight is in active pause, is what it says. Flight is in active pause. Oh, it's in active pause, all right. This game is crashed. That's what that happened. All right, Crack, enjoy your night, man. See you later. This was after a sim restart, too, by the way, this flight. So this flight is dead, guys. That's not going to happen. Yep. $120 game. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. It'll be back. We have hit and miss things with it, so. All right, guys, this flight is done. I am gonna leave it here because I'm not going to refly this. I'm going to. I think I'm gonna regroup here. I'm gonna get some food, and then we're gonna come back with some American Truck Simulator. I think. I'm not gonna deal with this stupid tonight. So that'll be that for this one. I should be back here in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then we'll do some driving on the on Truck Sim, and we'll finish out Missouri and all of that stuff. So I have no idea. We can. I don't even know. Yeah, I would love to have gotten outside the plane and got it just stuck in the middle of the ground. So yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, right. So again, guys, thank you very much for coming in. All the mods for all the work. I appreciate you guys. Again, Maddie. Maddie Lynn just followed. Look at that. Crack. Thank you for the gifted sub and the 57 months of support. And again, Asta Sabay, thank you for the follow over on Kick. And Trauma, again, you hung out all day. You just found us today and followed us. So I appreciate that. Fortnite, always good to see you as well. And everybody else who hung out, thank you very much. So this is a very frustrating end to the stream here, but it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. The whole stream was like that the last time. So. I'm going to regroup. I'm going to get some food. This, as Busty said, you're getting hangry Nate right now. So, yeah, we'll be back. We're going to be doing some Truck Sim here in about an hour and a half. So that's that. Enjoy your night, guys. We'll see you later. Peace.